现阵杀敌，一马当先。
Hello, hello, hello. Good evening. What is up, squad? TITOBODS is here now. So, right now, how are you guys doing? I think it's evening here in PH. So, how about you there from where you are? Is it also evening there or morning? So, I think for the Europeans or from the US, I think it's like mid morning, or in the US, it's almost at, I think, noontime. So yeah, today we're going to have our final tests in order for me to decide on the heroes that I really want to get for the season 7 list. The list though is only at, like, let's say 5 heroes in total, but I'm sure to get them all and unlock them, but I am not going to max all of them. So I will only do get some of them in the list, but also in the process I'm going to also get some heroes for this account. So this is my alt account, so we're also going to get the heroes that we need in here. Hey Prime, welcome brother, welcome to you guys on stream right now. How are you doing, bro? Hopefully you've been doing good lately. I'm just finishing my quest on this account, and then we're going to jump right on to the Pioneer. Let's say, hopefully, we can get someone to spar with us. So, because earlier today we only have like a few fights because we don't really, or we can't find anyone to battle with. But I will test the depot today with the Roland, since we already have like the final status of Roland. So he is fixed right now. After finally getting a lot of zeros in the healing, he is now fixed, which is good for everyone. Because he's starting to be underwhelming. He was performing so bad on the first few days, and then eventually we saw a lot of zeros in the healing. So we are like, okay, so we know now that this guy is good, but he is having a lot of bugs on the healing. So yeah, he is now fixed, and if you haven't seen the post, so I posted already what the fix is all about. So mostly, since his skills are mostly healing, you will see there in the post about how much healing can he really do, and based on that I will let you judge him and his lineup that we used there, based on what do you think is the adjustment that happened, that made or that was made by the devs. Hopefully you're having a great time right now, Prime. Do you still don't have any players to play with 397? Is it 397? The primordial conflict is, I don't know. Oh sheesh. Need to cancel this one. What's happening here? Can we still add troops here? So the primordial conflict, as I've said, is actually has a problem. Not on the event itself, but for us in the Pioneer server, because we don't have a lot of people playing at the same time the Pioneer server, so everyone has their own agenda. Everyone has different timing when they log in. Everyone has been testing left and right, and so the problem ensues. And on the exact same day that the IC was opened with all this like primordial workshop where you can get primordial juice, we don't have enough flags that we built on our alliance, wherein we should have opened up, or we need to open up the ports and the docks and also the gates. So what happened was we didn't reach IC in time, and we cannot port to the IC. So I have already also told the team, the team, the management, sorry, the creators team, the problem. So your server won with flying colors because we cannot defend our own territory, because we cannot port in the exact place where we should, or where we should port. So I think you guys soloed the whole workshops of the primordial juice because you won. Like, how many primordial juice did you get for the whole thing? Or you didn't play the war? I've been waiting for that war for a long time. Like, that's what I want, because it's an icy fight. And then altogether, what happened was we didn't have a fight because the ports and the gates are closed. So it's a bummer overall. We really didn't anticipated that we will not be able to port on the location wherein we should be at the time of the conflict. So yeah, I did told the devs, or sorry, not the devs, but the team, the creator team, and I think they didn't really respond on my like a concern, because I haven't really received any response until right now. So I posted it like around 10 a.m. here, my time. So it's like now it's 10:51 p.m. So it's 12 hours already and no response. Even like a maybe, like, let's say a like on the concern or something like that. No, I haven't received anything at all. Yeah, well, I don't know if it's like a priority because they don't really maybe care that much right now because they are a little bit busy with everything that's happening because the events are here. Then we have merger, then we have upcoming migration. So there's a lot of things that are actually happening, and I think their time is divided right now. So also there is the major plans is to start the primordial, or sorry, the stellar dynasty on April 27th, which is, I think, um some players that I talked with on Facebook told me that they are a little bit upset because they're going to wait 2 weeks in order for them to get to another stellar event. So, but I told them that it's a given because we have uh we have been shifting the events right now, so it's going to be something like that, and for everybody, you know. What's next for me? 2K Empire coins. And also, I was saying that there were some parts of this stellar glory that is kind of mind-boggling for me. Like for example, let's say the 12,000 minutes of speed ups needed to be spent in order for you to get 800 points. That's for the legendary quests. But yeah, I was kind of furious. Why is it so big? Like 12,000? Like, yeah, I understand just a little bit the 8,000 Empire coins, but the thing is it really worth it? So for me, no. But don't worry for the free to play players and low spenders. You can still get all of the store items as long as you do the quest daily. And I think focusing on the purple quests like this one is key. And then use your pre-resets, and you have like a refresh limit here. So it's kind of okay, I guess, like this Empire coin. Eliminate 50k governor units. I don't think we're going to eliminate anyone right now. Assist, maybe. Gather, so maybe assist. Let's go assist. But yeah, but totally it's fine because of the store if you're going to look at it. But yeah, I think we're prioritizing keys and gems, sorry, keys and torches right now. And after that, we're going to go with the speed up. So that's actually how it should be. You should prioritize the most important parts of it. And I think that's the keys and torches. What do you guys think? Do you think right now the keys and torches are more valuable than speed ups? If you're going to choose, which of those are you going to choose? Ram CPU Zug, still the best. I support you, Handito. I support you. Because Pyrus, well, honestly speaking, Pyrus has a potential, but you need to invest. You need rings on Pyrus, specific rings that can help him be very like maybe have a potential to kill a Ramesses. But don't get me wrong, he can easily kill Cyruses, maybe some other pikemen, even Lubus in a way, but you need to be really a little bit more tanky, and then you need a little bit investment. So I say that I think Pyrus, with all the tests that we have been doing and all the rings that we have applied on him, there are certain rings combination that works really well, and most of them, sadly, for the free-to-play players or those spenders, you will need to really invest on. So for me, I think my clear recommendation is for free-to-play players or low spenders to avoid Pyrus as your main. You can use him either or if you have like a Sun Chu maybe, or you want to be a little bit more offensive or better in the rallies if you have like a Ramesses going on for you. So if your main is Ramesses and you don't have Sun Chu, Pyrus I think is my recommendation so that you can use him in the rally if that's your purpose. But if you have already a good Ramesses with Scipio, as Handito is talking about, and Zhugliang, I don't really recommend to be changing that much because that is really a good one. But if you have a plan to get King Canute and Simmons or Simon Season 8 on Season 8, I think you will need CPU in there. So your Ramesses right now has a missing spot. That's where Confucius can come in. That's where Confucius will come in for sure. But there's also this suggestion from one of our loyal viewers that Isabella can actually be spammed and used in the Ramesses lineup. If you're going to think about it, with all the recommendations that he has put in on our Discord, and I did also showed it on the previous video. If you can later on, you can check out our previous live stream today. Before this one, we have the complete recommendation that TJ had sent on our Discord. So I think it's safe to say that you can consider that one because Isabella is going to be free, right? So I think she will be in the tavern. And if that's true, I think you can use her with Ramesses because spamming skills is actually what will help Isabella be a good support. And spamming skills is actually one of the best, let's say, traits of Ramesses. So the only sad part is I can't really test right now Isabella, but once I get her after 4 days since I use Ramesses, I will be able to use her maybe in the swarm scenario on the depot or something like that maybe. And of course, we're going to get data and comparison. But yeah, that's the only sad part because she is not part of the Pioneer server, which I think should have been added there. Same thing before. When we were in the Pioneer server where Tomaris arrived, we don't have any idea about her because she was also not part of the Pioneer server, although the other heroes that are going to be available was made part of the Pioneer server. So that's the only thing. But yeah, what do you guys think? Will Trib work with Pyrus? I tried it and it didn't work well with Pyrus. There is a suggestion that I am kind of wanting to oblige. So I'm going to test it in a bit. It's Pyrus, what do you call this? Lagertha, and then Zug. But the only main problem with that is going to be the tankiness. But yeah, we're going to try it, of course. Without rings first. It seems to me that this is the whole idea of pre-sale scam. Looking at the bonuses that the building gives, the cost will be 10 times more than they sold at the pre-sale. What kind of liars? So Isabella is hero for gathering only. That's actually also the indication before on Dido. But still, we can still try to test her when she comes to the game. But the best time really to try her is on the Pioneer server. But you know, she's always going to be there. Don't be mistaken by that. She will always be there because I think she will be added to the list of the Tavern Heroes. And once she's there, you can actually get her stars there. And it's going to be a grind though. And if it's proven that she has a worth on the other lineups, like I think she is also made for Napoleon. So Napoleon with Eleanor, that lineup is kinda also missing a support. So the other lineups that we have tried with that one is Confucius and Zhugliang. Well, Zhugliang with Zhugliang, it was really good. Like 100%, don't be mistaken with that. With Zhugliang, the main commander skill of the first, sorry, not the main, but the first commander skill of Napoleon really hits hard. Like when we were battling a Cyrus, it brings his life like to 50% in an instant with that commander skill, and triggering it only takes like a few seconds. That's what's good about it. It's because of the damage addition also of your Eleanor, which gives it like the first instance at around 30%, then the second instance at around 15%, which is huge. And yeah, the only problem of that is the defense. You can be swarmed, or sorry, you can be spammed by a Ramesses, even though you should be countering a Ramesses, but you can be spammed with a Ramesses Incipio and Zhugliang. So that's the only problem, because although Eleanor is a support hero, she has this ability to grant the heals and defense, but it's still lacking, I think, just a little bit, because Saladin really is just giving off rage. That's the thing. And then when he does skill damage, it doesn't really have that much impact against his enemies. Like, it was like a tiny speck when you do the damage of Saladin. I'm really underwhelmed on about Saladin, but you can also use Henry the Fourth on him. On the lineup of Napoleon. But as I've said, I'm the kind of player that really wants a little bit more of defense. And the only thing missing there are just activations, and I think it's all set. So yeah. Are you guys thinking, is this the Pioneer server? Because I keep on purchasing a lot of things here on the store. No, this is actually the alt account that I have. So right now I'm maxing out the Nightfall Ring to level 40. So yeah, I'm just getting all the things that I can get because I was not really purchasing anything in the past few days. So yeah. How about you guys here on chat right now? What do you guys think about Isabella? Do you think she has a space or a slot for a certain march other than Napoleon? Or is she just really a gathering hero like what Polark stated here on chat? Don't worry about your answers. We're not going to judge them. I just want to get your opinion. Because as they say, two brains are better than one, you know? Pretty good. Okay, let's just go here. Which will we invest on? Fred, nice, 145. Joe is a little bit higher, so let's go invest on him. And his a Lubu with a Timur. Although for me, Timur is really underwhelming. Unless William Marshall and the suggested or recommended lineup of the game with William Marshall, Timur, and Zhao will really amp the usefulness of Timur. I don't see him being that popular anymore when William Marshall comes. But let's say there are two lineups. You can use two lineups as a Lubu user. Hello, Ivy. Am I pronouncing your name right? Because I used to butcher names. Uh, hey, can I invest? Let me invest. Okay. Bounty. What's the other one? You can easily kill. But it's 144. Can we do it? But we have an advantage though. Isabella will be Hero Tavern like Henry. That's what I think. She is going to be. She is going to be a tavern like Dido, Queen Dido.
你不配当我的对手。
I think there is still going to be one more hero, but I'm not sure because when they introduced Tomiris, it's Tomiris plus Dido. When they introduced Napoleon, it was Napoleon and Henry. So I don't know if they have another hero in mind or they are keeping secrets. But yeah, that's it. The gist now is that we have Isabella going to the tavern. We have bounty. I want to see if we have bounty here. Let's go Solomon's. Oh, there is a Lubu main. Right? It's like 125 and not even maxed out. Oh, this one also. They are not maxed out. Okay, let's go with here, this one. I believe Isabella's going to be good healing, but we gonna see next few days. Once Isabella comes and will be available, I will try her right away. But I just like maybe 1 star. Although her best ability is on the 5 stars. I mean on the 5th star level. The 80% extra recovery. That is a huge addition for me in my opinion. Ram, Confucius, and Zugliang. But swords, okay, yeah. 100% that Confucius will actually replace our dearly beloved Charlemagne. Because as I've said on my previous videos, Mr. Charlemagne and Theodora is like their love child is actually Mr. Confucius. So yeah, that's how I feel about it. Two minutes? How far am I?
一枪一旗，为此
It's
失败。
just near. Okay. This is how many minutes? 1 minute. Okay. We can do the pikeman. Oh, another thing I want to share with you guys. I just want to share that someone asked me if I'm going to be starting the game all over, what would I do? So first of all, what I would do is to choose if I'm going to be a free-to-play player. The main heroes that I'm going to choose are the cavalry warriors, number one. And then if ever I am going to have a second march, since I am a cavalry user, my counter or the one countering me are going to be the pikemen, right? So the second lineup that I want is for me to have the swordsman, but not just any ordinary swordsman. I want the tactician swords. If I cannot get Ramesses, I want Zuglian. So in that case, or in that sense, my gems allocation will be split or won't be split. So I have all my might gems on my Lubu March. Then I have my strategy gems on my Zugliang, or sorry, on my Sunchu. And then all the active skills gem on my Sunchu. Passive and secondary strike gems now on Lubu and Jiaoyan when he comes to the game. So yeah, there's nothing really going to be wasted when it comes to gem. Maybe just a few like turn-based skill, because turn-based skill is really a little bit not utilized unless you have a turn-based heroes like the martial pikes, or maybe some additional damage to your turn-based skill. Sorry, not turn-based skill, but what do you call this skill? I kind of forgot. Kingsblade. So those are the types of, also those are the things that I would do if I ever am going to be starting the game all over. So number one, you're a Lubu user, so you can fight a lot of players, even the strongest players, you can have a chance to win. Like for example, stronger than you, not like Kraken level. But let's say just a bit stronger than you, or let's say low spenders. You are a free-to-play player. You can fight up low spenders or mid spenders. That's the reality. But if you are not, and you're a free-to-play player and you have other marches, you can still do it, but not as successful as if you are a Lubu user. So there. Hopefully, if you are a free-to-play player or you are a new player, maybe you share my ideas. And yeah, I think it would be very worth it. Now, if Lubu gets replaced, all hell will break loose in game. You know that. You know that. You know it. But don't worry, we still have like 4 months before we worry about Lubu. Because the chances are that if you are a Lubu main, you would have, like, for example, you already have Timur, Rani, Guan Yu. The best possible way you can still utilize your Lubu if he's going to be replaced is make him a second march. The only downside of that is you're going to split gems. And I don't know, but maybe that's actually the reality of it when someone comes and is better than your previous one. Like, for example, Barbarossa right now. He was being he was being ousted by Vlad for a while now, but for me, like me, I still like Barbarossa instead of Vlad in Cyrus marches, because he gives me a lot of defense and healing, and in the process gets me more points, more kills, less deaths. It's very efficient. Why would I change to a damage hero wherein the ones that I'm damaging sometimes or killing sometimes are stronger than me? So the damage isn't really going to be there still, but with more defense, I got more healing. I got more of my troops back, and then I get more merits in the process. So why sacrifice that? But after Roland was fixed today, there has been a lot of pictures. I sent some of the pictures on the post, wherein you will see Roland actually healing for around roughly 40,000 with the Ring of Judgment with him. But even if with the Ring of Judgment on Mansa Musa, he can only heal like, for example, let's say 20k, 19k. That's the best he can do. And with Barbosa, I think the best healing that I got to see him do with the Judgment is around 30k or something like that. I never seen Barbarossa healed like a 1v healed on a 1v1 get like, or his heal gets like around 40k. No, I never seen that. So it's only, this is the only first time I saw that kind of healing. And yeah, so for me, I think it's time to start saying goodbye to our Barbarossa, unless you are planning to get your well, your second march as a pikeman. But if you're a free-to-play player or low spender, I'm sure that you are thinking of just replacing Barbarossa. And I think Roland is going now. I think it's safe to say now that he can replace Barbarossa. Unlike last few days where we tested him, where we tested Roland and get 0 healing. So, yeah. So, the other good thing is if you're already using a Vlad and you're asking if you will replace Mansa Musa with Roland, I said yes. Or I will say today, yes. But the first 2 days of this Pioneers of the Pioneer server, or last 3 days, I would never say yes. I will say I will wait. That's what I'm going to answer you with. But today, I'm 100% sure that Roland is a lot better healer than your Mansa Musa if you are using a Vlad in the Cyrus March. So you are going to have a little bit more value with Roland in the mix. If you're using a Cyrus Vlad Mansa Musa before, you can now use Cyrus Vlad Roland. So this is a guarantee. Because the last few days I can't really guarantee it because the tests are really bad. But right now I can guarantee it. Tito, is Neba working? Yes, why? Why Charlie? What happened? Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing? Hope you are having a great weekend. Can we expect immigration next month? Yes, it's already announced. April, let me just see. Let me show you. Let me just get the... Where is that? It's in the announcement, I think. It's already announced. Okay, just hang on. Let me just double check the migration. Okay, let me just show it to you guys right now on screen. Okay, so Discord. Okay, here it is, guys. So we have migration event coming soon. So its server range is from Era 1 to Era 92. Then Empire 288 to Empire 349. So the servers from Empire 350 up to the present server of 400 plus is actually not included yet. We have migration preview starting April 30 to May 3. Then we have migration application starting from May 4 to May 5. Then free migration starts at May 6 to May 7. Now, another good thing here is that the Stellar Dynasty is going to start by this time around. So maybe you can open up already the tickets for it, because later on I'm going to show you. You have migration tickets available in the Stellar Dynasty store as long as you already open up the island tactics in the Stellar Dynasty. So it's like around at 100 something level before you can get the migration tickets available. But you still got to get the new dynasty points. So you need to also get that. But don't worry, it's easy to get based on your let's say activities. So yeah, I think before May 4 or 5 you can just do the quest for the Stellar Glory because Stellar Dynasty, because they said it's going to start on April 27th, the Stellar Dynasty. So yeah, I hope I answered that question. And also here, if you want to check it out, it's here also. So to maintain competitive balance and healthy game ecosystem in the new seasons, eras, and empires entering Stellar Dynasty will have migration events opened on a regular seasonal cycle. Stay tuned for the official announcements, blah blah blah. But yeah, this is how it should or it would go down. Okay, hopefully I answered your questions, Sports Hub Avenue. So yeah, let me just finish up the quest here remaining, and we'll go back to the test servers. I'm still looking for someone to um fight with. Wait, hang on. Okay, so I was asking a friend if he can join me in the tests today. But yeah, if there's no one there, I think we're going to go depot. We're going to go depot most of the fights for sure. Okay, let's do some challenges here. Kingslayer. Oh. Oof. You're the goat. It's in the announcement though, but I appreciate that. Meh. I think my goat sound is pretty bad. Meh. If you wanna copy my build for Lubu, it's really strong. I mean, this account is a free-to-play account. Although it's at around 90M now. It was free-to-play since 60 mil? Since 60 mil, I think, or 70 mil. This is a free-to-play account after that. So, yeah. I never spent a single penny on this account when it was given to me. And the Lubu March here is not the main lineup. The main troops here are actually the pikemen, the martial pikemen. So I kinda am transitioning it to the Lubu March, which is I think working out for me. Okay. I'm asking because you have you have to select a server. Not that now that we're era, does it work? Ah, okay. That is understandable. Let me double check. Okay. So since okay. So for me, I think you need to try it out first with a very small amount. Hey, welcome to the squad, Chopper son. Chopper. I think you're a One Piece fan like me. So I'm Zoro-esque. And yeah, I think I haven't really tried it yet, but if you want to try, we have I think let me double check with a friend. Let me double check that with a friend right now if it's working. Maybe you can message me on Discord, Charlie, so that if it works. Um, Wait, hang on. He responded right away. Because we are both part of the team. Sorry, guys. I just want to help out Charlie. Wait. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I think I need to edit. So yeah, I think I need to edit that one. So I'm asking Mr. Sneaky. So yeah. Let me just remove this one for you guys because it's showing Mr. Sneaky's name. And he's going to poke me if he saw this. So wait, where's my Discord? Okay. So yeah. Alright. Let's go back here. Sorry friend, I didn't mean to interrupt the live. No, no worries. Every question is welcome here. You know me. That's not a big thing to be concerned about. Hello, Sent. Hello, welcome to the stream. For those of you guys who are just tuning in, welcome. Good evening to all of you guys. Hope you are having a good weekend, especially with your family. I think it's too fast. I think it's too fast. Thanks, brother Sneaky. So yeah, we still have like a few fights left on us. I haven't really checked everybody on the other servers that we have merged in, but I know that they are cool guys. And if you are from 11 or 12, please hit me up in the chat right now. And yeah, let's do it. Let's do some hanging out together, you know? That's actually a good thing, you know? If you have someone on the servers that you are hanging out with, even in Discord, sometimes we have like just a random call with the players who are online who wants to be on the call, you know? Just talking about some random stuff, like maybe we sometimes talk about whey proteins or how we do our workouts or something like that, or maybe you know our pets, hobbies, or something like that. So yeah, hopefully I can do a Discord channel wherein every one of you guys here could be, you know, socializing in there. That's actually, I think, maybe a vision of mine that I wanted to really do this month or next month before my birthday, that I want to establish the Discord channel. So I haven't really done that yet, but I am very, very hopeful that it will happen. So yeah, I'm just waiting for the response of Mr. Sneaky. As soon as I have the response, surely I will reply to your message. If you can also message me in Discord, just Look for TITOBODS AoEM so that you can find me. I didn't realize this is a T8. So he has a T8 Hannibal and a T8 Belisarius. I think I'm going to be food. I'm going to be eaten alive. Because I'm just T7, you can see my levels, right? I'm just T7 right now. But I have a pikeman, that's actually my advantage. You think we're doing good? Do you think we're doing good? Come on. He's pretty tanky. I wanna see his lineup. He's pretty tanky, look at that. It's a DJG for sure, I think. Maybe with a William? Do you guys think it's a William? Because he has a William on his profile, so there's a possibility, a huge possibility that it is, right? Like, okay, so let's see. Alright, so he has the old school, oh yeah, right. Belisarius with William and DJG. And he has the old school Hannibal build still, which is pretty awesome. I have that on my main account also, but I benched it out since I got Lubu, and then I benched Lubu when I got Ram because I can't do multiple mains, and I chose Spike instead of Lubu as my secondary. So yeah, let's see. I only see a few players using this March. Just a few. A very handful. Okay. The builds, Clown's Claim. Triple offensive. I'm not sure about the build though. But I wasn't really using William or anything like that, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I think Tenacity is the build of the other players who are pretty tanky. But triple offensive is also okay, I guess. But I think they were using Tenacity. That's why they are pretty tanky. Also here, I don't know if Immortal Army is what they're using, because you can use a Peaceful Haven here. Because your DJG already has healing, although it's 350 already. I don't know if you want more healing, but rather I think you want the maxed out Peaceful Haven so that you can get 20% of healing. And based on the activations, I think it's gonna be really good. Especially you have a Ring of Falcon here. Yes, that is true. Oh, good thing that you are here, Prime. Because you know this March pretty well. You know this March pretty well. So yeah, that's true. I think it's not that optimized. For me, I think your build, right? So I think Peaceful Haven for me will be good enough instead of the Immortal Army. I'm not trying to degrade the march that he did, but I'm just trying to be more, optimistic. Oh, hey Charlie, welcome. So I'm just waiting on the response because I don't want to give you false hope or something that you may regret. So yeah. Also, do you think that the best, you know, right? Like, I will give you something. I think you need, like, if ever, Judgment here or Tranquil Water. And then instead of having this, I think the Thunder. I think the Radiant Thunder will help Belisarius deal more damage. Although, look at this. our account is a free-to-play account with only like level 20 of the adornments, and he has like 60 already of the adornments, and we still won. Maybe that's the power of Lubu, really, or maybe it's just really not that optimized yet. Ah, yeah, I think he focused on one adornment and sacrificed the others. So you can see here, you can actually level this up to one more level for free. You can level this up to one more level for free. And I think he didn't utilize it yet. Sorry, I'm just analyzing it because it's only like there are only a few times that I have faced this build, this March, because there are only a handful of players who really use this build. So I just really wanna dissect the build because we have tested it out in the Pioneer server just recently. And I can actually give you some pointers if you want to. So, as I've said here, you can do a Radiant Thunder. The the amount of actually damage from the Radiant Thunder is not what we are after, but rather the benefit that it will do to your Belisarius. Although this one will be also benefiting your Belisarius because of the defense, the damage, the troops' health, and everything in here, which is also good. So, but yeah, I think those two are okay. And you can also use a, if I'm not mistaken, you can also use Prime, right? You can also use like a Skyward Knight. Am I right? Or maybe I don't know. But I think we have tested it also with a Skyward Knight. But yeah, I think it can still be optimized 100%. Um, let's see the activations though. 7 activations. Then 5 here. Look at the damage though. 43k plus 24 and 20k. That is a huge damage already. I think the healing, if you will see the healing, 21k healing of DJG. What a monster. Although our healing are not bad. So, as I've said, you don't really need a support hero for this build because your Xiaoyun will make you tanky. Plus, you have healing here and we have boiling blood. So, yeah, I think that suffices. And on our other build, do you want to see my build? Look at this. I'm just using this build right now. Like, I'm experimenting on this build. Um, like this build is actually for tanky heroes, I think, because we have darkness strike, so it's for denying heals. So here, look at this. How many heals does DJG? Look at the healing of DJG with against us. Although he is not the one, we are not the one that it is fighting, or we are not the primary target to focus on. Still, the healing of DJG, I think, was a little bit lessened because of the activations of your Bushra. Oh, it didn't activate. Look at that. It didn't even activate. Ah, yes. So maybe, as I've said, it's because we are not the target of your DJG and March. That's why. But it's weird it didn't activate even once in 33 seconds. That's pretty weird, right? Like, it didn't activate. It didn't even activate. That's a weird one. I will continue using this though. Let's see the other March. I was just curious. Hang on. Click on the Falcon ring. Okay, hang on. Falcon ring. Let me just get the Falcon ring. Where is the Falcon ring? Oh, this is not it. Okay, this is it, I think.
음식과 약은 그 뿌리가 같아. 음식은 몸을 다스리고 약으로
Yeah, it's just
마음을
level
다스리지.
25 right now. Why, what do you want me to see on the Falcon Ring, Prime? What do you expect me to see there? I mean, what are we expecting there? Oh, we almost got him. I think placement is key. Let's try. Do you think placement is key? I see. Do you think placement is key here? You can try again. Checking the healing. Okay.
主公请放心，去敌就回。
I think my my team was going to be eaten alive by Lubo. We still did a fairly decent job, I guess.
雷霆万钧，Face your demise！
We're doing okay. Oh, we survived that fight.
去敌就回。
Oh, I knew it. It's just the placement. It's just the placement of the heroes. So we won this time. It's 110, right? 110 mil player. It's NWN. So 110 mil player. We lost on the first one. Look at this one. This is how absurd it is. Look at how many troops we have or he has left when we lose. He has 70k still here. Plus, he has 28k here. Oh, I think I was using the wrong heroes there. Like, on the defensive side. Oh, yeah. I haven't optimized it yet. Okay, now I get it. So, yeah, wait, let's see the heroes though. I'm just curious. Okay, will you believe me if I say this one, Belisarius, with Elizabeth and Ashoka, still wins against the new St. Louis lineup? I want to know your opinion, guys. Do you believe me, or would you believe me if I say Belisarius, Elizabeth, and Ashoka will defeat St. Louis, Belisarius, and Elizabeth if that's the build? Come on. Respond to me in the chat. What do you think, chat? Will this build of, or will this lineup, not the exact build, but the lineup of Belisarius, Elizabeth, and Ashoka defeat the new lineup that is being recommended, which is St. Louis, Belisarius, and Elizabeth? What do you guys think? Did we ever cancel out a healing? Let's see. Because the main purpose I use Bushra is to cancel out some heals. If she's not going to activate, oh, look at that. It's not activated again. I think this is bug. Like, it didn't activate. Not even once. How much activation do I need to actually activate this? Like, let's look for another one here. Ashoka counter. I think you already know, Prime. You have the advantage because you're watching the videos. Okay. Let's see. You didn't have to fight. Okay. How about this one? Do they have heals? They have heals because they have Tribu. Hmm. It's not activated again. Look at this. Not activated. The main purpose I use this hero particularly is because of that. Because I wanna see. I wanna see that skill in action. Like, what the hell is going on? Like, okay, let's see other players that I attack. How about this guy? I think there is a healing here, so maybe we can see some cancelled healing. All right, let's see if we did at least one. Give me at least one activation so that I know it's working. Oh, not activated again. Like, okay, Prime. Okay, I got you. Test St. Louis, Quinn, Shondok, and Theo. Oh, for the archers? Okay, sure. I will. I will. Um, damn, the darkness strike doesn't activate again. Look at that. Not even once. Like, is there a certain let's say situation wherein that will work? That's actually what I'm trying to figure out right now. This doesn't have heal, so okay, let's find someone who has heal that will make sure so that we can make sure that we have healing. Oh, the Cyrus is too far. Uh, okay, this has healing, right? This is T8s though. T8s. I'm not sure I can attack T8s though, but let me just change my horse. So let's just go this route. Okay. So another one I think that what I can do is like change it like this. Although I'm going to have a hard time there. Let's see. Something is fishy. Yes, that's true. I don't know why it's not working. Like zero, not activated. What the hell? Are they not telling us that they have decommissioned some skills?
请放心，我去即就回。
Like, it's not working. I wanna find out why. The 8s are pretty tanky. Damn. Our Lubu though, still doing good. Bro, this is a long fight. If I don't activate even once, now there is really something going on. There's something wrong. I know I'm going to lose here. He has 2 T8s and I only got like a normal T7 and 1 weak and 2 weak marches, like 2 regular march and 2 weak marches. I'm curious if it will work. It should be. It should. Like, how much damage? 91k damage. Just only a few healing. What the hell? My Bushra isn't even maxed out. But we still managed to do a lot of damage. We still, like, get more before we die. Like, do we have something good? Like, did it even activate on something? Like this one also. Let's see. Wait, what? No, not this one. Okay, where did... You think we activated it here? It should activate here, right? If you have Lubu and Ramesses March, which T8 do you unlock first? Which is your main? Is Lubu and Ramesses both your main? Oh, damn, it's not activated again. What the hell is going on? Are we missing something? It's not activated again. Not even once. What's wrong with Bushra? Rally. Hmm. What's wrong with this skill? It says it's not activated. But why? There's a chance to inflict disarm. Okay. Disarm work. Recovery work. Oh, healing is so bad. 2-8. The hell is that healing for? Do we have a skill that deactivates the skill or active skill? Like, what the hell is going on? Deals my damage after 3 enemy fun shape area. The regions cooldown. Huh. Once every 6 seconds, deals my damage cooldown. Increase damage dealt. There's actually no skill that warrants the active skill. Once my tension, damage on your troops. Trigger signature turn-based skill, the damage turn-based skill. No damage, no healing. Yeah, pretty sure same power. Okay. I think you go for well, are you more of a open field player or a, let's say, you're a rally player? Like, which one do you prioritize? Because Lubu can do both. There's nothing changing that. And honestly speaking, if you want to do more damage, get more points, get more merits in the process, Lubu should be your choice. Because the problem with Ramesses is you're going to steal weight. Although you can get points from Ramesses, but with Lubu, you can do it more often. You just have to, even if you are being attacked by pikemen, you can get points by attacking pikemen also, or by being attacked by a pikeman. Especially if you're a T8 and the pikeman like Cyrus maybe is T7, you can still get better results. And maybe that's one thing you need to consider as a Lubu user. You can prioritize him. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to figure out why this particular skill, is not being activated, not even once. Is it the Sage Ring? Yes, it is the Sage Ring. Now, Prime, I understand. It is the Sage Ring. That's why it's not working. Your heroes cannot use is active skill. Heroes, so all of the heroes. Charging state can get disrupted. No, it's the Sage Ring. Let me just change my ring. And let's check what will happen. Hang on. Let's challenge again. Then let's change lineup. I know that it's hard for me to win, but we will see how we can do with this march. Like, but what ring should I use? Actually, what ring can I use? I can go for the Sage of Judgment, but we already have that. I can use this and have my Bushra get the Judgment ring, and then where is it? What will I get my Lagertha now? Because I don't have rings anymore. Rings, rings, rings, rings, rings. I have no rings anymore. I can use this for defense and health. Look how poor on rings I am. I don't want to use. I can use the Ring of Clover. I can use the Ring of Clover here.
Tak ada negeri yang
But
terlalu
Mehmed's army is going to be very squishy.
İmkanın sınırını görmek için
And
imkansızı denemek
can we
lazım.
equip this? Oh no, she's farming right now, so yeah, we have no rings for our Mehmed. Oh my god. Oh, whew. Okay, let's see. Let's check. If this will not work, I don't know what will. Oh, it's the first time that I realized that you cannot really use the active skill. I always forget that like special prerequisite. I think I should have not used my my auto on the first one, because it's like, oof, look at that, bro. Like, at least we kill off most of his troops.
能进能退。
Now let's see. So you can now, we can now see that it activates, right? Like, come on, we wanna see it activating. Yeah, but the problem is that the ring is too good to actually. It only activated once. Look at the damage, even 396. Although this is 88, but it activated. Enemies' recovery effects was lowered. And let's see the others. What march do they have that has healing besides this? Healing here, I don't think it activated here. Did it? Like, it activated twice. The healing, look at this. It activated twice. So I think that's good. Okay, let's find another opponent. So that we can be finished with the PvP. Here. There's a hero there that's roaming around. 150. Okay, I think we have the same heroes, I guess. I mean, like, okay, let's try, because Cyrus for sure has a healer on his side here, right? So hopefully we can do like a one-on-one with our autolator to see how much healing Cyrus will have less. Oh my god, we're dying. We're dying because of that guy there. I'm not sure we can make it. Do you guys think we can make it? I don't have that damage because of Bushra. So, yeah, I guess we're losing at this one. Yeah, I think this march lacks damage. But I'm just really trying to get the darkness, if it's working that well or something like that. He has a lot of healing, 29k still. What the hell happened there? There should be like less healing because of the skill of Bushra. Alright, so, oh, she was using Mehmed, or sorry, healed it with Mehmed, so that has heals, right? Look at the healing. 167 on the healing. It activated just once, but maybe he doesn't have a healing. He has an ultimate, and it's only 167 healing. That's the only healing he did. What else? Oh, against Lubu. Yeah, what healing? Oh, we don't have that much there. We don't have that much here. Do we have healing on Lubu? Okay, so this one, I guess. How much healing did they do? Oh, they still did a fairly good job on the healing. But did we activate? We activated twice. We activated twice. Is the disarm there? Yeah, we did disarm. But the only problem with this march is we are lacking so much damage. That's the only problem. But we are so tanky. Yeah, I think it worked. But still, the healing is quite good. But we don't know if the healing was or gonna be better if we don't have one. But yeah. Anyway, I think that's it for that march. So I think it's safe to say we can get to the Pioneer server in a bit. I'm almost done here, so yeah. Did we already finish? No. Uh, we still haven't assisted 40 players. Like, we can do that though later. But maybe I want to just cancel it. But that's 40. So yeah, I think I need to um log in at the same time. So hang on. Just give me a sec, guys. We're now opening our Pioneer server account. Okay, also, hello? Hey, yep. I reported it a few days ago already. I'll follow up on again on Monday. Okay, Charlie, I already did have mentioned it, and this is the reply they have made on for Mr. Sneaky. So are you there on stream, Charlie? Or Carly? Is it Carly? Charlie? Yeah, I think that's the answer that you're looking for, but hopefully by Monday it will be fixed. So, yeah. I just silence this one. Let me just move to the Pioneer. Hang on. Okay, we're now in the Pioneer server. Let's see if we have someone here. Do we have someone here? Oh, it's 1429. Okay, so well, before all that, let's talk about the primordial conflict. So we have here the Stellar Dynasty, and honestly speaking, I think I have talked about this on most of our live streams already, but here it is. So in this new Stellar Dynasty, we have the ranking system like your Starfall Veins, wherein you can get, like, for example, this one, and then each of this will have an equivalent rewards until you get to the last one, which is your pinnacle and your champion and your immortal dynasty. Why did I mention this tree? Because in this tree, some of the players can possibly end up only in pinnacle or in champion. But hopefully, with all your activities and everything, you can get the Immortal Dynasty to eventually get all the possible rewards. Now, this is like your unified event collection. So you can use or get, let's say, resources, coins, and points, but it will rack up into this one unified event. And then the best part about this one is actually the store. So in the store, you will have achievement store, conquest store, level store, wherein your currencies here are going to be from this one, which is from your golden expedition coin. This is the dynasty contributions, wherein you can transfer or exchange your GE coins, your wonder coins, primordial juice, which we can get in essence from our primordial conflict that we're going to talk about later. So you can use all of that, also your MEE points here, in order for you to get the contributions. Now this is where you're going to exchange them. You can see here the wonder currency, you can see primordial juice, you can see your MEE currency here, and also your golden expedition currency. The only thing that I think will maybe um be noted, or let's say will really check on something, is actually the amounts wherein you can exchange like 1k for 100 contributions only. And for example, you get like the GE coins 1:10. So the GE points, usually you can get like, let's say, 6k to 10k per activity. So it's safe to say you're going to get like 100 contributions, 100k contributions from Hill. But this is actually the most thrift of them all, and also this one. The only hard part that you can actually get this one, or the points that you will have a problem with, is actually the exchange from your wonder to your contributions. But the others, like this one and also this one, is actually good. 1:10, which is good. Like for example, we have already 8k here. So we can exchange that. Let's say 1k. So we have 1 or 10k now. Whoa, we have 10k because it's times 10. Now also another one is this one. So primordial juice. Now your primordial juice you can get from your primordial conflict, which we're going to talk about later, and also the essence. So this is actually a good one. If you know treasure hunt, I'm just going to summarize it for as that one. If you know treasure hunt and if you do treasure hunt, it's something like that, but you are able to teleport or port to a specific map. So there are like 4 maps wherein you can teleport. So other servers wherein you are going to do a treasure hunt, something like that, in their servers to occupy the space wherein you can get the primordial juice. And also you can farm this in the field as long as the primordial conflict is in the game. So free to play players is needed here, and I think this is the best part about the store. Free to play players that are really grinding, getting primordial juice every minute of every day, every hour, will get a huge chance to get what they really need in the store. Because look at the store, it's really good, right? So once the store is open, you can see how much speed ups are there already. Not to mention 200 of each from your keys and torches, plus another 400 here, and then another 400 here. I just don't know why there are 0 out of 80, 0 out of 70. But once we do have an update on this one, it's the first thing I think I'm going to update you guys on. But also, you can straight up exchange your points or contributions using the dynasty contributions to straight up purchase your research speed ups, your building speed ups, your training and resources. So also you have keys here and let's say torches with also additional what do you call this, technique points. Yeah, I always forget that. But anyway, if you're curious about the conquest store on how to open it, now we have here somewhat an island tactic-esque conquest is what it's called, but as you can see, it's still labeled as an island tactics. So there are levels into this as your island tactics. It's particularly what it is, but it's only in here. So you can have your 5 heroes also here, your cards and everything, but also the rankings. The rankings though doesn't give you rewards, but rather the most important thing here is it will give you a little bit of contributions also, like your island tactics. But the best part here is the store. As I've said, you need to get to a certain level on that island tactics in order for you to unlock your store. So if you can max, but I would say let's be realistic here. If you can reach at least here 180, I think it is pretty damn good already for a free-to-play or a low spender, wherein you can rack up all these rewards, especially this one, which I mentioned earlier, that you will get a migration pass for just playing, and it's a contribution, it's true dynasty contribution. You will get like around 15 pieces also. Oh, I know it's not enough, but it's still like a freebie that you have to grind through that island tactics. And other than that, you have plenty of other rewards to choose from that I'm sure that you would need, like raw irons, like the gems, like the magma crystals, lightning crystals, even this one right here, refined iron, and even the other, like, look at how many gems. This is 30 pieces of gem chest. Now, if that's your focus, why not? And 600 raw irons. Who is going to say no to those? So these are true grinding. True grinding. You can get all of this. Now, when it comes to the level store, the best part about this is these are 170 pieces of legendary hero medals. Together with that, you can rack up also almost the same amount of your legendary skill scrolls, wherein you can also get like, how many is this? 50, 70, 80, 90, 100 pieces of hammer. As long as your server or kingdom or era right now is able to actually get to these levels here, you will rack up all these rewards. So, to be honest, in my opinion, this is a huge leap from the game. From Stellar Glory to Stellar Dynasty, I think it's a good way to get your hands on those rewards, and particularly for free-to-play players, low spenders, I really dig this. Because what do we have on the previous Stellar Glory season? We don't have as much rewards that we can actually get this time around than what we have then. Also here, you can get your seasonal rewards. Then we also have the King Dynasty, which of course is for your kingdom, for your era. And then we have weekly or week um, rewards, wherein you can get 8K, 6K, depending on the let's say rankings that you've gotten for the week. And I say it's a pretty damn good rewards. That is 100% my um my personal let's say opinion. But yeah, then alliance, you can see your alliance. Personal stuff, you can also see here your personal rankings, even your dynasty achievements. You can get rewards from your dynasty achievements. These are personal rewards that you can conquer throughout the season, because it's like 30 days, you can see, but it's more than that. Like, we already have like 5 days of playtime, so I think this is 35 days for the whole dynasty. So yeah, you can get all of this throughout the season, which always includes dynasty contributions. So it's safe to say there is a huge chance by just grinding you can get a lot from the store. So yeah, and plus the Kingdom Dynasty achievements. So I think this will also include parts of the DD, parts of the GE, and parts of the MEE store. So this is the place wherein you will now purchase the things or the rewards that you can purchase on the other events. So it's now unified, as I've said, and I think it's neater than before, and it's more generous than before. So these are your records. So before, you also have this on your Stellar Glory, but here you can have a more clearer view of what you have done for your server. So these are actually what it looks like before. And actually, this is another additional like rankings for the glory records, because you can see what your rank is on the previous season, how much improvements you've gotten throughout the season. So I think it would help, especially on self-esteem and commitment to the game. But anyway, I think that's about it for the Stellar Dynasty. And honestly speaking, if there is a rating for this, I would rate this as 10 out of 10 versus your previous Stellar Glory and the other system that we have there, especially some of them that are really not that great. And honestly speaking, I like this one. So, what do you guys think about this? Are you excited for the Stellar Dynasty, chat? Do you think this one is way better, like me? What is your opinion about this one, especially on the store? I really want to know your opinion on the store. What do you guys think? And also, do you guys think that we can actually get Isabella here? Like, we have 3 more days I'm not sure how long we can still be on the Pioneer server, but if Isabella comes to this server and we can try her, I think it's going to be another good addition. But I'm not sure. I'm going to ask the team though if they're going to if we're going to be here still when she comes. Um, Hello all. Hope you have a great day. Husar, are you here, Husar? Season 2? Like, are you in season 1 right now, Prime? Are you there, brother? Let's see if someone is here or still there. We need a workout buddy really right now. Like, hello, I need a sparring partner today. Please give me one, and I'll be on my way. Right, Prime? It's very good, right? Like, how good it is, really. Like, I'm not actually doing this one. That's strange still, though. I think the one is enough. I don't really need more. I just hope we have someone to spar with, because if not, I'm going to really go to the depot, which is the one I don't really want to. I don't really want to do it like that, but if I can spar with anyone, why not? Mm, no, my main is in era 16. Just asking. Oh, okay. For other players, yes, it will be the replacement for the Stellar Glory. So 100%, I think that is the thing. Healings. I think I typed that wrong. I think I typed that wrong. Um, okay, let me ask Commander if he's online. I really need help. So it doesn't work. Thank you, Tita. Okay, if not, what we can do is go do some depot while we're at it. Question? What's the question? Okay, I am 395 Pioneer server. Oh, wait. Let me just check it out. Do you have a CDK though? Have you already installed the game? Okay, let me just check it out. Okay. Can you message me in Discord, Prime? So we already have this one, the wishing card. Yaks. This is a pretty neat one, just for free though. You can switch this one. You don't really need this. I think this is very beneficial if you are on the newer servers. But yeah, well, I kind of like this one though. I have already done this earlier. I want to do it again. But do we have? Can you message me Prime in Discord so that I can give you the code? Okay, so the wind is on that side. On the right side. It's on the right side. All right, good job. Next week, or if not 27th. If not next week, it's 27th. Okay, good job. Wait, I'm just waiting for Prime if he's going to message me. Hey, Prime, message me on Discord right now. So that maybe you can start with a new account. You can start your new account. I think so. That's what Mr. Sneaky told me. So that we can rock up some tests. Tell me if you have messaged me, okay? Okay, let me just sip some coffee. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Same. You just need to type my name. TITOBODS AoEM. TITOBODS AoEM. My name. You have to just type it. It's my name. You can just search my name. Test St. Louis, Queen Shondok, and Theo. Oh, the archers? Okay. I'm just waiting for Prime. Once he have an account, we can continue. Because there's no player right now. Like, that's the downside of having 4 servers, and then the other servers can't jump into your server. That's a problem. Having 4 servers in this was actually very risky. Like, for example, us, we didn't reach the kingdom or the IC. Oh, someone messaged me. Hey, bro. Yes, what's up? I'm just going to train some archers so that if he's down for a test. Yes, bro. Why not? Okay. All right, let's go. Uh-huh. Okay, now at least we have someone to actually play with. Yeah, wait, hang on. Let's just share our seat here. I think Commander is also on. St. Louis, Queen Shandong, and Theo. Okay. St. Louis, Shandong, what's this? Yes. Yes, I am live. You are welcome. Give me a link. Okay. Alright, brother. Hey, Prime, what happened? Do you want me to add you? Hang on. Prime, did you already message me? I know you already messaged me in Discord once or twice. Okay. Nice, very good. Hang on, let me just could you check if this would work? This is what Mr. Sneaky gave me. I sent it already. Hello, you guys. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Let's now see the combination. What is that? St. Louis. Although I will not have a level on the skills of Shundok. Archers. Tactician. Shundok. St. Louis.
나 신라 여왕 김덕만. 내 설령 먼저 눈을 감더라도
Alright.
삼국은 필시 하나가 될 것이다. 나 신라 여왕 김덕만. 내 설령 먼저 눈을 감더라도 삼국은 필시 하나가 될 것이다. 나 신라 여왕 김덕만. 내 설
Just hang on, brother. I'm almost out of XP tomes. You're welcome. I would have to download it on another page on Momo. I think so. I'm not sure though. I haven't tried it out. I could have tried it, but I think you need the code more right now because we can actually also test tomorrow since you are always online. Hey, for those of you guys who are still here, please don't forget to share the video so that we can get more players coming. What skill do you want, Ashu? Do you want me to choose the skills? You want me to choose the skills? Because if I'm going to choose the skills, I think I'm going to go with Immortal Army. For more heals, And then what else? War tactics. Do I want ultimate strategist here? No, I don't think. I don't think I need any more of that. Maybe war tactics. Okay. All right. All right. Yeah. We need talents. Let's just quick allocate here. You know what? I haven't seen Queen Shondok in a long time. Although I have her, I opened her already. I have her at 1 or 2 stars, I think, on my main account. Okay, so the rings, do you want me to also choose the rings? Because I think we need like a pretty tanky ring. Also here, I think a ring of judgment is what we need. Or we can go for this one, Skyward Knight, for more activations, because we're missing activations. That's the thing. Choose. Okay. YT1. So yeah, on this test, especially here in the Pioneer server, we use T1s mostly. We only use T7 sometimes if we still have them, but in order for you to be thrifty, to save some resources and speed ups, we train T1s instead of T7. Like for example, this one, this is a T7. If I speed it up, I will lose like a ton of speed up already. So yeah, I can do T7s though. But I'm going to use that when I don't have any more speed ups to play with. Incapacitation and silence. For those of you guys who are just tuning in, welcome to the stream. Don't be shy and leave some chat there. Let's talk here. You can hang out here for a bit. Yeah, don't worry about training though, T1s. It's pretty easy. You just have to be patient though. But yeah, it takes less resources, less speed ups. But oh, look at this. I don't have any more training, so if I won't be using T1s, I will have like zero troops to test with, and that will actually suck. Hey, Commander. Welcome. Commander, are you on stream? Okay. What do we have? Alright. This is the result though. Oh, it's only level 30 rings, but still, it pretty much kicked our ass. So the thing missing, I think, is extra healing. Oh, not extra healing, extra damage. If we have extra damage... Oh, and if you are here, Hahehuya, please level up your rings to 50. Okay, we have less damage. Even the damage here. But the healing though are insane, like 28k. This is even without the levels on the skills. Although they have their healing also pretty good. 20k, look at the healing of Eleanor. 20k healing. Hey Commander. What do you want to test right now? I'm just we are testing some archers. The best archer unit of Promises, Confucius. Okay. So I think we are lacking damage in that sense. Okay, okay. Let me think about it. Hang on. Oh, let me. Do you want to test Pikeman, Roland? I want to test Roland again and want to see the healings. Can you your friends and you were live streaming for 4 hours testing heroes and units and you took a lot of notes? Okay, thank you. Commander, let's do Pikeman on your side. So what we're going to do is Confucius, no? Yeah. On Theo. I think Confucius plus Theo is gonna be a little better.
아실라 여왕 김
知之为知之，不知为不知，是
I think we need a little bit more damage. Like
나실라 여왕
just a
김동
little bit more. What if we remove the healing here? And maybe ultimate strategies? Ultimate strategies? Let's see. I don't have any more skills. Even my Empire coins are actually failing me. Actually, Confucius should be in the second, I think, because it has like a second in command label on his skills.
Accept his trifle. Just a mere token of my regard.
Si c'est le jour de notre dernière bataille, menons-la avec fougue, pour la gloire et les poèmes.
Accept his trifle.
منم کوروش پادشاه جهان پادشاه کبیر
Accept his trifle. Just a mere token of my regard.
Sorry.
Mon épée combat pour la France, et mon cœur bat pour Dieu. Bonsoir, Saint-Denis.
I think we are pretty much not having that much. You know what? I can use the silence here to show you. You need to have the silence right away, and I don't think that she can activate it right away.
내 설령 먼저 눈을
It's
감다.
just 22% activation chance, plus the silence is 80% only. So okay, thank you. Hang on. Are we testing here, Ashu? Like, do you want another hero here? I think Theo with Zug, or let's say Confucius with Theo or Charlemagne, something like that. I think you shouldn't waste your time trying to be an archer, Louis. It was meant for so many swords. It was meant for many swords. Is Eleanor better in archers than Isabella? Isabel is not here. I mean, like, Isabella? Isabella is not available in the Pioneer server. Until we tested her, I really can't give you guys any solid advice about Isabella. But based on what I know, Isabella can actually be something that is good as an additional piece for the tactician, or sorry, martial archers. And also, TJ says, one of our viewers said and showed me some pretty much detailed information about Isabella being used in the Ramesses March. Doesn't look good. Test what? Pikes against swords? There is no surviving swordsman, 100%. You will always lose to swords. Whatever your reason is, whatever your builds are, you're going to not survive against swords. That's the assurance I can give you. It will not survive. Whatever your troops are, you will not survive. Just like any Lubu out there that is messing up or killing or attacking pikemen that is on their same level, even lower levels, they're going to have a problem with. Judgment ring should be here. So attacking swordsman is going to always have a result of dying. But yeah, I will show you. But I'm just trying to get some results here though. Eleanor is better for sure because she is a advent hero, and Isabella is actually just a tavern hero. But still, for me, Eleanor and Isabella, if added, I think could be a good one. But I'm not yet 100% sure about that. Oof, it crits. It's the result here though. I'm still using Roman Centurion. Oh, you don't have ring on your Mansa Musa, brother. You forgot the ring on your Mansa Musa. Yeah, maybe I can switch also to... maybe it's best if I don't switch so that we can determine which is which. What else is he saying? Sorry, I don't really understand it until I... but they should know that Ramses is second option. It's the second... because... we tested it for up to 4 hours. So yeah, I'm kind of type of person that if I'm not really just here to stream what I want to test, but I want to get my viewers involved if ever they want to test something still. Because the Pioneer server is not always going to be there, and not everyone can actually get into the Pioneer server. Because some of them are not available on Discord. Especially some players from Turkey also. They don't have Discord, as I think. Because last time we have 800 on our server, they said they don't have Discord, so they use Telegram, I guess. I kind of forgot what they were using, but there are players that doesn't really get that much info from Discord, and yeah, something like that. So I think they should do it though. Did you see the results though earlier? Hold on, I'm going to check it out in a bit. There's actually one build that I want to show you guys, but I'm not sure if it's going to work. Wait, hang on. This is actually a project of mine that I want to try. That I really wanted to try.
Trees are not known by their leaves, not even by their blossoms, but by their fruits.
I think I need healing here, so although I don't really need it that much, but maybe this one. And
Il faut toujours suivre la justice et défendre
another maybe
jusqu'à ce que la vérité.
ring. I don't have the other rings, or it is in the other marches, but I think let's try this one if it will work. Although we won't have that much activations here.
Il faut toujours suivre la justice et défendre.
But yeah, let's see. This is one march I want to try. I haven't tried this one yet. Let's see first the results though. If you don't have ring, Commander. on Mansa. Healing and the Roar of Victory. Yes, Bacon. It's still early. Bacon down. Tranquil. Maybe what you want to do is use the ring of Celestial Spark on Mansa, and then Judgment Ring on Roland. Oh, maybe I want you to use, instead of Mansa Musa, use what's his name? Vlad. Maybe Vlad. Okay, so we have here best hero combo for you. Most of you guys were choosing Ram, Confucius, and Zuglian for the archers, and others are specifying in chat, but I haven't really seen that in chat. Are you here, Heha? Can you attack my archers now? Bacon. Is that with Vlad? Nice. Where's your archer, Helelua? Mansa Musa is winning. Can't you see that? Yeah, I think we're missing something very important here. Okay, what happened with the Cyrus fight? Did you see that? This is actually a fight between Mansa and Vlad. So the only thing that I did was add retribution instead of the tenacity. The rings are almost similar. Oh, can you use your judgment on Roland instead of Vlad, brother, commander? Then let's see. Activations. We have more activations. Little bit more here. Look at this now. You can actually now see the difference between activating this time around on the skills of your Roland than before. Now look at the healing though. This is actually still pretty low healing on side of Roland, but since Mansa Musa is covering up some of the heals, which is splits, I think it's more like 40k in total or above for the healings, which are probably were actually good. And honestly speaking, I think it's a good one, even though we're doing it in a way of just defensive, doing it defensively. Saladin doesn't even have any ring, and he still best us. Hmm. Roar of Victory. I think I'm missing something. Activation chances. Okay, alright, I think we can try that one. Although we're going to be missing a few offensive ones.
Trees by their leaves,
Where is that?
not even by their blossoms, but by their fruits.
There it is. Finally got you. What are skills of Eleanor? It's healing and ring. Sorry. Roar of Victory. What happened to you, Prime? Did you already got some new ones or new
Chaise en bois enveloppée de velours.
additional there? I think we need to use the ring here of thunder instead. And then get this guy.
Il faut toujours suivre la justice pour la cause des pauvres. Jusqu'à ce
Ring
que
of
l'unité
Lofty
plane.
Mountain. Yeah, pretty much it. That was a strong damage there, right off the bat.
Obéissez à votre empereur.
Pretty good damage there. Okay, alright. We don't have so much. Oh, okay. I think I pretty much know what we are missing now. I haven't changed the skill of
Trees
Eleanor.
by their leaves, not even by their blossoms, but by their fruits.
I don't have skill scrolls anymore. I used them all up. Oh, this one is pretty much on your side. Very one-sided, Commander. Did you change anything though? Am I missing something?
시가선의 머스트 함르코니 Hatırın tek zamini ki puşanan ve Ostofan hayamaz. Parmak taktın ahur.
Obéissez-moi. Obéissez à votre frère.
We changed the rings back to wait, hold on. Okay, now you see that you have more healing. I see. I think, and also more damage. I think even the activations. I think. Oh, even the activations are. I have an advantage in the activations though. The damage though of Vlad is pretty pure versus mine, and also this one is almost the same. But look at this: 12 activations versus 4 activations only on my side, and the other thing. Oh, it's because it's the same thing. I have this one backwards. So look at the healing though. All the healing that your Mansa Musa plus Roland can do can actually be done by your Roland already. So you don't need really anything there to really get you with that. So you just change the ring and everything is good now. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Honestly, hang on, I'm just going to heal. You see that the importance of the rings placement also. And yeah, I think for me it's now viable to say, or it's okay to say that really like your Cyrus with Vlad and Roland is actually pretty good.
Hey, hey.
Let's do it with Zugliang. You will see the difference though. Let me just get Zugliang here.
Qu'est-ce qu'un trône? Sinon une chaîne.
不傲才以骄人，不以宠而所。
Trees are not known by their leaves, nor even by their blossoms.
Qu'est-ce qu'un trône?
不傲才。
Trees are not
So
known
without
by their leaves,
with more healing, this
their
is going to be
blossoms,
more efficient.
but
不傲才以骄人，不以宠而所为。
Le destin détermine le futur.
J'ai fait tous les calculs.
I think that's a clear winner there. Like with Mansa Musa, sorry, with Vlad in the Cyrus March, I think it's more viable because Roland can actually now sustain the march by himself. Unlike before, I think this is more viable. Like, what if we try with Barbarossa? I think we still have like troops for that one.
Si c'est le jour de notre dernier...
In den Kampf für Zukunft und Gegenwart. Den Schwachen zum Schutz. Den Starken zum Trotz.
Si c'est le jour de notre dernière bataille.
Wait.
Le destin détermine. J'ai fait tous les calculs. Obéissez-moi. Obéissez à votre empereur.
Do I have the rings already?
In den
No,
Kampf
I need
für
to switch.
Zukunft und Gegenwart.
And also the skill.
Den Schwachen zum Schutz. Den Starken zum Trotz.
Si c'est le jour de notre dernière bataille, menons-la avec fougue.
Where
Pour la
is
gloire
that,
et les
bro?
poèmes.
In den Kampf.
Si c'est le jour de
Thing
notre dernière
is,
bataille, menons-la avec fougue.
you can change
gloire
this one.
et les
If I'm
poèmes.
mistaken, there's permissions everywhere doing it. So we can change this. Oh, but I don't have any more skills to go. Like, okay, let's just go do it like this. Maybe
In den Kampf
tenacity.
für Zukunft und Gegenwart. Den
We still have
Schwachen zum
tenacity,
Schutz.
not done.
Den Starken.
I think I will
Si c'est le
lose
jour de
badly.
notre dernière...
I think this will lose badly, but hang on. I think this will lose badly. For those of you guys who are just tuning in, we are testing just random heroes that, like for example, old school build, trying Cyrus with Roland and with Barbarossa, then doing other stuff in the with the archers. So for those of you guys who are here, kindly leave a like also, and then please use the chat to see your or to give us your opinion about the fights and everything, and if you have a request for the hero combinations. How much healing did we do? Like, okay, so the thing that I am actually thinking right now is that this is pretty tanky, but I think the healing is kind of being subdivided. Look at this. The healing of Freddy is only at 8-9 here from this one. Then the healing of your Roland just from this one skill is almost the same, which is this is actually Freddy's main heals. Like, it is actually where it's coming from. And now your Roland can actually make more than just that plus this one, which is also Freddy's another Freddy's skills that is actually the reason why he is being picked in this March. Another thing that is good with Roland is the Golden Odyssey. Now the Golden Odyssey stacks because it doesn't says here that it doesn't stack. So it stacks with Mansa Musa. If you're going to use Mansa Musa. Now Mansa Musa with Roland is pretty tanky, pretty damn tanky. And also, as I've said, you can replace your Mansa Musa with Roland if you're using a Vlad here. So I think in conclusion, with all of this stuff happening since day one of testing, the logical thing that I can actually say is if you want to have more damage, you use Vlad and then replace Mansa Musa with Roland, because Roland can sustain the healing. So he can sustain the whole march. You don't need any other healers there. Because if you combine the healing here, it's almost 40k, right? And the only missing piece of Roland right here is just 10k of healing. Although it was replaced by damage. So there. Also, we cannot really damage him that much. That's why his healing is only at this level. But since we get more damage, our healing is now at this level. So the two healers are actually compensating for the loss of life, while on his side, he's just chilling right there. That's a chill heal, but that's huge actually, to be honest, because there's only few heroes that can actually do that kind of healing. So for me, there are two lineups that I can recommend for your Cyrus. It will be Cyrus, Vlad, and Roland, number one. Or it can be Cyrus, Roland, and Vlad. You just need to change your Barbarossa as Roland. There is another merge that you can do if you still want your Barbarossa in the mix. So you can still do the old Cyrus, Barbarossa, Mansa Musa. And then you can do a Vlad, a Roland, and a Boudica. I'm going to show you before anything else because that's what it is. We need to really show our audience. Although I'm not sure if I had Boudica on level 40. And luckily we got Boudica at level 40 now. Alright. So we can really test her out. Just give me a minute and I'm going to book some troops and we can test this out. Okay, I think we healed enough. Okay. Let's see how it will do. Oh, wait. Can we reset, Commander? Can we reset? I don't have rings on my heroes. Reset, reset, reset. Reset. I'm so excited I missed the rings. So yeah, let's go. Where is my ring? Would be my ring. You don't need any more the Ring of Tranquil in this march. You don't need that anymore.
Consider how many of you are fighting and why. Then you will win this battle.
We must make sure though that Boudica has more might, but I don't know how to make sure that Boudica has more might. Because of this one, the Celestial Spark. So we have 725. Okay, we have more might. Very good job. I think I already adjusted on the talents, so... hello, Pyrus. Welcome. Can you test Lubo, Vlad, and Zhao with Pike Warrior, bro? Yeah, maybe. Supplement is still useful in this season. Yeah, because there's no actually replacements, if you know what I mean. Now this March is pretty damn underwhelming. Just going to take a picture of this one and show it to the other players. You just give me a sec. Pretty much the result that I am actually looking for, but how many activations did we do here? Like, okay. It's still 9. That's 12 though. 9, 8. We did do a good amount of healing also. We didn't do that much healing. That's the thing. Now that's a bummer. I don't know why, but I think we're missing something on this march, from this march.
Consider how many of you are fighting and why. Then you will win
You
this
have
battle.
other skills here though. There's you can use forceful retaliation there. I think this is the right build though. Okay, hang on, let me just
Qu'est-ce qu'un trop?
let me just have some more defense here. Hang on.
Si on parle politique.
And
Trees
I
are
think
not known by their leaves,
need to change
not
it
even
here.
their blossoms,
Replace.
but by their fruits.
Yes, please. Hey, replace.
Qu'est-ce qu'un trop?
不傲才以骄人，
Then we need to change this. Instead of Korean, let's go Egyptian this time. I'm just going to heal. Hey TJ, how are you doing, bro? We're going to test the Lubu Village later. Who do you want to test it with? With Bite? Are you sure? Healing Ring is likely needed on Zug for heaven uptime. True, but I'm looking just like I'm just testing if it could be viable without the healing ring.
Obéissez-moi. Obéissez à votre empereur. Obéissez-moi. Obéissez à votre empereur.
I think we can't win because of my ignorance of the skills of Napoleon here. That's what I think. Let's see the results though of Roland. So I tried to use Roland here on a separate march, but it's still being ousted by a Cyrus Vlad combo here. The healing are there, but the damage from Vlad is pretty much not there. Unlike your damage from your Cyrus, it's not really there.
Consider how many of you are fighting.
It should be there, right? Like, but the damage isn't really there. Like,
stând drept decât să trăiesc îngenunchind. Dar din moment ce v-ați plecat deja,
we have LOD, we have this, we have this. I don't know why, but maybe if we change to a pikeman here, this pikeman. Let's get that mercenary. Let's heal at the same time, sorry. Hey, OTJ. Yeah, I will try the healing ring. Did we change though? I don't think we changed. Wait, hang on. Sorry. I don't think we changed the ring, the mercenary. Sorry, Commander. My bad.
不傲才以骄人，不以宠而所为。
I think this one is doing good now, though. Okay. All right. This but I think we dealt pretty good damage also this way. Like, yeah. I think we did. Hang on. I think we did deal pretty much a good chunk of damage there still. If only I could test it with the Leonidas, but I think Boudica is really a good one though. What if we have your I don't think this would be good though, but what if right? Let's see.
Let's go!
Oh, you change your heroes?
Let's take asylum here!
What are you using, Imansa? Are you using Mansa in there? What did you use? Oh, you just changed them? Okay. I'm trying to do a second march though. Without without the heroes that are usually there, I guess. And yeah, I think this is a second march. Like, I'm trying to get heroes for a second march if I'm not going to use Roland here anymore. Let's say Roland is out on the other one and Mansa is the available one here. Will this march do?
In den Kampf für Zukunft und Gegenwart. Den Schwachen zum Schutz. Den Starken.
Oh, I need the healing instead. Where is it?
Accept his trifle.
Because Roland can actually replace oh no, I think Roland, or wait, hold on, Mansa Musa and Freddy would be there. Yeah, I think Freddy will not be here if Mansa Musa is going to be there. So Mansa, I think, plus Booty. Oh no, what I mean is this is a second march, so yeah. If Roland is going to be there instead, they're going to have less damage. So yeah, I think Mansa is going to be here. Nope, Roland is going to be here. So it's like you cannot remove the, because the first march is going to be Cyrus, for example, then Fred and Mansa. And I don't want to use Richard again though, but we don't have that much healing here. Where's Roland? We see always at the end.
Consider how many of you are.
So yeah, I think we are going to lock damage because of it.
Many of you are fighting. Consider how many of you are fighting and why.
Where is that? What if we use a different? Where the hell is my other ring? Because this is the only viable one. God emulator the Android version. What? Sorry. Oh. Yeah, no.
Si c'est le jour de notre dernière bataille, menons-la avec fougue, pour la gloire.
So yeah, I don't think this will win against the Cyrus. The damage isn't really enough. The sustain though, if you're going to check out on the sustain, it's almost the same, but the damage isn't really there. Like your maybe we can change the skills, but I don't have any more. I don't have any more skills though. Like, these are the only skills that I can really get. Like, so yeah, I think Vlad is missing just a little bit of damage though. Commander, can we use this against your... Can we use this against your horse, your cavalry? Wait. Hold on. Let me just adjust myself here. Okay.
Qu'est-ce qu'un trône? Sinon une...
I think I have
Sinon
a
une chaise en
solution
bois enveloppée de
here.
velours. Si on parle politique, le...
不傲才以消人，
And then I don't really have a heal right
傲
now.
才以消人，
But
不以宠而作威。
if I use this one though, we will have a little bit of disadvantage. Although I can use the judgment if need be. Like, okay, let's try first this one.
Qu'est-ce qu'un trône? Sinon une chaise en bois enveloppée de velours. Si on parle politique, le trône c'est moi.
Let's try this build.
不傲才以消人，
What do you want to test with rings? Which one? On... Hey, can you bring me your tankiest? Oh, okay, it's okay. I think you don't need the tankiest one. But I don't have the rings right here anymore.
Bataille. Menons-la avec fougue. Pour la gloire.
I can use another ring. Oh, I think it's a T7, don't attack it.
Rămă din acest pământ,
I don't think Hahehua
manilor.
is here. Are you still here? Wait, I'm just going to get some more troops. I've got some rings on in the test with my buddy Harold. Okay. I just want to test this out if it's still also okay against Lubus. Because if it's going to be super squishy, I don't think it's going to be good. Because Cyrus actually is a very tanky hero, so yeah.
Căci e mai amar decât al morții.
Can we test this against your other one with DJG? I don't think he's here. Also, do you have like a an archer march? Can you use like archer march Ramesses with Confucius as the second, and third is Zugliang, and then the rings are Azure Moon on Ramesses, and then Tranquil Water, and then the Ring of Skyward Night on Zugliang. I'm just going to heal, brother. Hang on. Do you guys have a request? Okay. So brother, can you use your Lubu with Lubu, where's that? Lubu Vlad, and then Zhao. Lubu Vlad Zhao. Lubu Vlad Xiao. What? What did we train? Oh, is it? Wait. I think I already did. I've got rings on and test with my buddy Haruta. I think he's out. I think Heha Huhia is already out cold.
Le destin détermine le futur. Mais j'ai fait tous les calculs, au cas où. Obéissez-moi. Obéissez à votre empereur.
Let's test cabs without rings. Okay.
Obéissez-moi. Obéissez à votre empereur.
Cabs without rings.
Referăm din acest pământ
Okay, hang on.
pământul dușmanilor noștri.
Cabs without rings. Ah, I see. But I already have it. Can you leave your Cyrus outside? I will try to attack it.
Mai bine.
أحذرك من سفك الدم واللجوء إليه فالدم لا يمحى.
Trees are not known by their leaves, nor even by their blossoms.
أحذرك من سفك الدم واللجوء إليه فالدم لا يمحى.
Qu'est-ce qu'un trou?
Where is your archer? Oh my god, where's your archer? Oops, that's pretty much it there. Without the rings, it's... Oh, you have the rings, brother. You have the rings. The ring of power.
Obéissez-moi. Obéissez à votre peur. Obéissez-moi. Obéissez à votre peur. Obéissez-moi. Obéissez à votre peur.
I'm just going to heal, brother.
Qu'est-ce qu'un trône? Sinon une chaise en bois enveloppée de velours. Si on parle politique, le trône c'est moi.
أحذرك من سفك الدم
Trees are not known by their leaves.
أحذرك من سفك الدم واللجوء إليه فالدم لا يمحى. أحذرك من سفك الدم واللجوء إليه فالدم لا يمحى. أحذرك من سفك الدم واللجوء إليه فالدم لا يمحى.
Can commander use the tactician cavalry against your Lubu? Commander, can you see that? Sorry.
Trees are not known by their leaves, nor even by their blossoms, but by their fruits.
أحذرك من سفك الدم واللجوء إليه فالدم لا يمحى.
Wait, hang on. What happened to you, Prime? Have you already opened up? Have you opened up the account?
Obéissez-moi. Obéissez à votre empereur. Obéissez-moi. Obéissez à votre empereur.
Why? I was actually waiting for you to use it so that we can test.
Obéissez à votre empereur. Obéissez-moi. Obéissez à votre empereur.
I thought someone said that Ramesses with Papi Confucius and Zhugliang is actually the best tactician archer. I'm not sure that it is anymore, but Cyrus will come back or no? Cyrus? What do you mean? Oh, you mean if he's going to be available? Yeah, there is actually a conscriptions event, like an advent event, conscripture events. That's like an advent event that's going to happen again soon. Okay. It's okay, it's okay. No worries, no worries.
Qu'est-ce qu'un trône?
Conscription. Yeah, what did I say? Conscriptures? Yeah. That's my bad. Hey, what? I'm so sorry. Oh, but look at that. This is your March, right? Prime? This is pretty strong though. The healing is insane. Although I don't know if it has that much damage. Look at this, like Napoleon is having a pretty good time, I guess. Legendary conscription with S4 heroes. Yes, yes, that's true. Hi Miniman, welcome to the stream. Look at this. We fight off Belisarius, William, and what do you call? Oh, although they don't have rings, so yeah, I think that's the only problem here. They don't have rings. Wait, hang on. Sorry, my bad. My bad. One more of that, Commander. Sorry. Yeah. I'm doing okay, just okay. A bit sleepy, but I really love doing the tests. Let's do the Lubu first. It's pretty tanky though. It's pretty tanky.
Obéissez-moi. Obéissez à votre empereur. Obéissez-moi. Obéissez à votre empereur.
You think Ramis is still going to win here?
L'armée. Son commandant.
Okay, so he blocked some of our attacks for sure. It was a close fight, but as I've said, you know, you can still win with another march against a Ramesses though. Because we win last time, we're using the other heroes. What are we using? We're still using There's Ugliang there, but yeah, still winnable. What's the result here? Let's see. How much activations do we have? 17, 6k, 40k, 52k. The activations though of what's his name? Vlad. I don't know. The damage is pretty much divided though. We have a pretty good heal really on our Xiao. As always, as I've said, the healing of the Pay in Blood is really so good. Like so good, so much. Like yeah. I don't think this is elephant, this is camel. Commander, can you use the elephant? And now you want rings. And rings, Radiant Thunder on Belisarius. Then Tranquil Water and Sage of Judgment. I think I still wanna win against Ramesses March. So bad. I think I wanna win against that March. That's how I'm built.
Trees are not known by their leaves.
Can I skip
Not
this
even
one
by
though?
their blossoms.
No, I
by their
can't. I
fruits.
know I can't.
Qu'est-ce qu'un trône? Sinon,
不傲才以骄人，
We can go
不
do
以宠我所
though
为。
a although that's might though, that's might, so the thing though is, can we spam, like for example
Trees are not known by their leaves. Not even by
going
their
to use
blossoms, but by their
this,
fruits.
but we're going to use this guy here, and then let's do a spam build
Trees are not known by their leaves.
but with
Not even
healing,
by their blossoms, but by their fruit.
and then spam build.
سفك الدم واللجوء إليه فالدم لا يمحى.
So my spam build here is this one.
أحذرك من سفك الدم
And then we don't
فالدم لا
need
يمحى.
that anymore, but we need is, I think, more defense. Let's say this one. Where is that? Oh, okay. I will wait for that later after. Rings, okay. If you wanna do rings, let's go do rings. I'm going to do a build that I have been using for a long time.
陷阵杀敌，一马当先。痛快，痛快！
What? What do you mean, Prime? Where is my ring?
The world shall crumble.
Oh, what I can use is this one though.
I am Tilla. Hear my name.
陷阵杀敌，
Wait, I'm just going to heal, bro.
destin détermine le futur. Mais j'ai fait tous les calculs.
定位主攻，收复失地。
Face me! Face your demise! Face me! Face your demise! Face me! Face
Wow.
demise!
能进能退，乃真正法性。
Pretty tanky though, look at this one. So these are the rings, although I don't have that much ring. I think, is it Regent Guardian or Regent Thunder? Just Regent Guardian. The most damage though is actually this skill of Belisarius. Look at the stats. The healing though is quite good. 12k total. We have 6k. Alright, hang on. Let me just heal. I will change the ring of my Attila. Let's see if it still deal that much damage.
The world shall crumble before the scourge of God.
Are you going to stream the Civil War? Do we have a Civil War? I mean, like the icy fight. Yeah, I'm going to. Once we have the icy fights.
Face me! Face your demise!
Look at this one. Doing really great.
Face your demise!
Super tanky,
进
bro.
能退，乃真正法。
You want kamote? Okay. Look at this, guys. Just reflect on this for a bit. Hang on. I'll just do something. Reflect on this one. Look at that. I will try Lubu as the commander. Ano meron dito? Oo, sige. Samahan mo ako gabi na, oh. Samahan mo ko. Diyan ka lang sa hagdan. Banana turon. Ang dami naman ng turon. 10 pieces. Madaya. Kikiam na lang ako. Tsaka squid balls.
Sobrang dami ng kikiam mo, ha?
Hindi man. 10 pieces, oh. Kamote. Squid balls. Ba't ikaw nagalit ka ba? Bigla ka na pa ganyan ka. Parang sa akin squid balls. Ganun. Sayang kung masarap sana yung lugaw dito.
May kaso pala, Bobby, na iba yung lasa pag matagal, di ba?
Hindi man pares lang.
Kamote.
Di man. Yes, you're right, Prime. But I can do the Attila one. Hang on. Ah, sorry, the Lubu one. Let me be a Lubu. Let me be a Lubu. Just hang on, guys. I'm just choosing which to actually eat right now. Turon. Ang mahal naman ng turon. Dahil. Kikim lang ako. Spitballs. Hindi ba itong pagsamasamahin na lang? Ah, okay na. Yan na lang akin. Kikim, Squidballs, and fish balls. Check mo na lang. Check mo na lang. Wait. Hang on. Aha. Wait. I got something for you.
음식과 약은 그 뿌리가 같아 음식은 몸을 다스리고 약으로는 마음을 돌볼 수 있습니다. 음식과 약은 그 뿌리가 같아
现阵杀敌，一马当先。
음식과 약은 그 뿌리가 같아 음식은 몸을 다스리고 약으로는 마음을 돌볼 수 있습니다.
现阵杀敌。 一起胜啊！
What the hell is with that defense though? I think you finally met your batch. Dang. Ha ha ha ha. I think without the proper damage, that March of Belisarius is pretty strong, but without the proper damage, it will not be taken down. I think also with a old school build of Ramesses, it can be taken down also. That's what I think. It's pretty strong, right? But it can be taken down. Let's see the report. Oh wait, hang on. Last one. Last one. Oosh. Oh, sheesh. Oh, sheesh. That's the problem with this build. You see, this build with this is the first report though. This build is actually what I'm saying with the players who wants DJG. I said you need to purchase this ring, the Celestial Spark ring. It's really going to make this lineup super badass. You need that 100%, even though you have a lot of defense and even with William. So yeah, you need those in order for this lineup to work, in my opinion. Look at the damage though, 60k, 49k. He made it look easy to deal that much damage. He's the only damage dealer here. Like, look at this. Look at the healing of our two heroes. And the damage output. Although I am pretty impressed with the damage of Belisarius here because it's 120k in total. Comparing it with Lubu, it's almost on the same stratosphere, right? The only thing here is that we have a Jiao. That's another secondary, let's say, another source of damage. Can you remove, Commander, the double attack on Belisarius and make it, I think, crushing impact? Yeah. But here, as I've said, the healing. Look at healing of DJG. It's at 10k. Because here, our DJG also has the other healing, which is the Immortal Army. And any debuff that actually comes our way is nullified. It's nullified. And then we have Jiaoyan. So I think there is a debuff. Is it? No, it's a buff. No, I don't think it's a buff also. Like, what? Can we kill that much with a, let's say, a swords? In here though, he didn't deal that much damage because we were dealing criticals left and right. The healing though still is impressive for DJG. In this match really, I think the Celestial Spark is key. 100%. So yeah, I think this match slaps, bro. Like, once I got that Celestial Sparks, I'm going to put it in DJG. And I'm actually working on getting her to 5 stars also. Because I have Attila, and the only ring I'm missing is actually this ring. And I'm like at around 3k, 2k Jeweler's coin on my alt account right now. So I think I'm going to get there in the future. So yeah. Can you hear me, Commander? Let me just heal. Prime, do you want me to try a Ramesses March there? Against that March? This time it's doing good. Defending, look at this. Oh, it can even win. Look at that. It can even win, bro. It can even win. It won just 7k remaining. 7k remaining, bro. The question is, can you get to this level though? I mean, on Lubu's side, these are just level 30. It's easy to get. The only thing that you need to invest in is the middle ring. But yeah, amazingly it won against this March. Look at the damage of Belisarius though. From the crushing impact, it's really good. This one is better, Prime. Prime, are you there? This one is better with the crushing impact. Because you will have that 60% or, sorry, 60 or 80 might. So 80 might is reduced. That is for 6 seconds. And that is a huge downgrade. If you're going to ask me if I'm a Lubu user. So yeah, I think that is a huge part of this one. Yeah, do you want me to try attacking it with a pikeman? Wait, hang on. Let me just attack it with a pikeman. This pikeman here. I have a secret sauce, but not that one. I think because it's on the other side, that's why I cannot use it. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good march. I mean, like, you're like a Lubu also, in a way.
음식은 몸을 다스리고 약으로는 마음을 돌볼 수 있습니다.
I am already bound unto a husband, which is the kingdom of England.
Il faut toujours suivre la justice et défendre la cause des pauvres.
I am already bound.
음식과 약은 그 뿌리가 같아 음식은 몸을 다스리고 약으로는 마음을 돌볼 수 있습니다.
Let's try it with this build. I'm just not sure that this is the right troop. Turn base and passive, yeah. Let's go here. Do you think this can win? Oh. This will also melt Cyrus's. Hey, Commander, does your Cyrus have a ring? I mean, let me check. Do we have rings on your Cyrus? And do you like my build? Do you like my build? Ah, no rings on Cyrus. Okay. Okay. Do you like this build, Prime? Do you like my SL build? This is though another okay, wait, hang on. I want to try. Commander, can you do me a favor? The last time you used the Miyamoto March, do you still remember? Do you still remember the build? Miyamoto, Scipio, and Dagertha? Can you try it against this one? I think the Belisarius test is finished, or do you want to try it with a Cyrus? Are you there, Prime? What is this merch? Oh, do you have rings? Do you have rings on that? No rings? We need rings. This merch can't function without a ring. This march needs rings, but okay, I can try, but this march really needs rings. But hang on.
Il faut toujours suivre la justice et
I think this will have a hard time without rings.
음식과 약은 그 뿌리가 같아. 음식은 몸을 다스리.
So yeah, let's try it though still. Okay. Oh, where is it? Okay, it's gone. Wait, let me just get on the rings again.
Il faut toujours suivre la justice et défendre la cause des pauvres.
I am already bound unto a husband, which is the kingdom of...
음식과 약은 그 뿌리가 같아. 음식은 몸을 다스리고 약으로는
Where is it there?
음식과 약은 그 뿌리가 같아.
Qu'est-ce qu'un trône? Sinon une chaise en bois enveloppée de velours.
Trees are not known.
أحذرك من سفك الدم واللجوء.
We are being obliterated. But we're standing our ground, right? Like, oh, he wasn't incapacitated. I think that's a negative on our side. But still pretty dope damage, right? Like, look at this though. Still pretty dope damage against a... This is pretty decent, to be honest. Like, against a powerhouse swordsman. This is a powerhouse, like one of the best march in the game. And we're actually having a very decent damage against it. The healing though is 9,000 only here. But yeah, against a pure powerhouse, I think we did a decent job. I think that's a decent job. This one though, against the lineup of Belisarius, we have like around, how much damage? 15k healing on your Belisarius Elizabeth, then 135k damage from this guy right here. That's good, right? Pretty much good. Hang on, let me just heal. I think I kinda like this build. We just need to really damage on the early onset. What server? 314? I think we are in 314. Which lineup? This lineup? Okay, I can just give your Lubu a rings, I guess. We still lose or lost because we already know what will happen, but the merits though ain't that far away. Just half. But yeah, I think it's a pretty viable build if you're going to ask me if you want that. But if you want more damage, we can always do more damage on Belisarius. We can also use Belisarius here. Wait, hang on. Let me just get Belisarius. One more, please. I will just exchange Belisarius. I will just get Belisarius here. Then do the double attack here. Okay. I think it's pretty much the same, but let's see what will happen though. I haven't tried this one yet. Can you send me again your Miyamoto, brother? Ah, okay. Hang on. Wait, I'm just going to get some training. St. Louis is I mean, my builds are insane because it's not conventional. Does that Miyamoto have gems or rings? Sorry. Let's see. Bro, this troop is insane. Look at this. Bro, look at the damage. I mean, Elizabeth. This is Elizabeth and DJG, bro. Like, what the hell? Elizabeth DJG. Is it because of this one? We don't really use the heal here. But the reduction of the damage, 15% works. That works. Increases strategy and might of your two heroes by an amount equal to 6%. So Belisarius, an additional might plus additional strategy of 6%. Let's say every 100 times 7 or times 5. It's like 6 times 5 is 30. So just 30. 30 of DJG's corresponding base attributes stack up to 3 times. Is stack up to 3 times. That's nasty. That's what is stacking up to 3 times? So I think the 6% is stacking up to 3 times now. 6, 12, 18. Without rings, yeah, I think without rings, this lineup is gonna fall apart. But yeah, sure. Hang on. I'm just gonna heal, brother. So most heroes that I think we are using are mostly ring reliant. Especially this March.
Non numero militum, sed virtute animi bellum de...
I am already bound unto a husband, which is the king.
음식과 약은 그 뿌리가 같아. 음식은 몸을 다.
Here, no rings, brother, no rings. This is the no rings march. Oof. There is somewhat like a burst. There's like a burst of damage. Really? I mean, like, I don't know. This March has that one. Do you wanna try the DJG one that you have on your main account? Do you wanna use that March? Let's see what will happen. I this is actually I never have thought that this would work. Because this one works really good when your commander uses their signature skill. Their customizable skill damage increases by 6%. And when they use their customizable skills, the activation of their signature skill increases by 2%, which is really good. Stacking up to 4 times, which is 4, 8. This is 8. This is 6, 12, 18, 24. I guess it's included. It's 24% customizable skill damage. Diyan. Okay, so hang on, Commander. I'm just going to get our food order. Hang on, just give me a minute. Just give me a minute. Hang on. I'm just going to let you guys see first what the results are with that fight. Oh, shucks. Hello, guys, I'm back. I'm out of breath. Hang on. Sorry. Whew. Is this no ring? No ring? Dito sa game ko, pakita ko sa mga viewers ko. Siyempre. Pasuyo ng sus mo, babi, ha? Wait. No rings? Okay, hang on. Where is it? Is it in the bushes? Look at that. Wow. Thank you. Nasa malaki ba yung kamote mo? Okay. Look at this, guys. Although, oh, brother, you need to change your, this one, the skill of the GG, this one. You need to remove this one. I think you need the healing here instead. Well, synergy sticks. Oh, sauce ba? Walang sauce. Ibubo mo lang ito. Ay? Okay mo, ibubo mo lang lahat dyan, please. Sandali. Ano ba sinunod? Ay, hindi naman na makikita yun. Wait lang. Hey guys, do you want to see what we're eating right now? Let me just show it to you guys. I don't know if you're interested, but still. If you want to check out. No, ba? Parang hindi pa. Yeah, this is our food right now. Right there. It's pretty much that. I'm just going to heal again, maybe. Okay. So this is our food right now. This is a turo, what we call turo. It's like a pika. It's a street food here, can be found in the Philippines, you know. Let's eat, guys. Yeah, this is our like a snack, midnight snack. I think that this march is pretty good. Hey, Commander, sorry. Do you still remember the build of Belisarius, Elizabeth, and Ashoka? That we used to win against an SL? Like, with no rings. No, it's 3 a.m. 3 in the morning. It's 3 in the morning. Binabuo mo na sa ayan, 100 na. Netflix. Ano naman. Ay, wala akong ulang earphones to. I-connect mo. Hindi ko mag-connect. Ano nandito mo? Bluetooth lang. Ano? Bluetooth mo. Natin mo sa Bluetooth. One more blue boo? Should probably think about getting some sleep. I sleep after. Usually I sleep in the morning. But maybe I will stay longer because I'm still gonna watch some NBA games. The start of the playoffs is today, so I'm gonna watch some Lakers. Probably, I'm not sure if LeBron and the Lakers are going to win right now because Luka and Austin is pretty much sidelined, I think, for the first game. Maybe LeBron can pull up some miracle, I guess, because I think they have like this connection with Luka right now. Oh, nabasa ko ito. Are you still okay, Commander? What time is it for you there, Commander, right now? Like, it's almost 3 a.m. here. How about you there? $9 p.m. I see. All good. Thank you. Now you see this one. So I think you're using Swiss Pikeman. The Swiss Pikeman won't activate the skills or the bonus 2% because the heroes we have is not turn-based nor passive skill users. Mia had rings. Mia has rings? Okay. Dude, I went out for lunch and back. You're still on? Yeah, I'm on like for 4 hours now. Like, why do you guys want me to sleep already? It's like too early in the morning. Our word on how many MG? 50. I think I already posted about that one. It's 50. 50 ranks. It's from 10 and now it's 50. If only I have like these heroes to play with. But I have these heroes to play with, to be honest. I have them. It's pretty cool, really. Wait, where is your other march? Where? There? Okay.
Victoria pazienza, sapiensanque poscit.
Oh, I think I'm getting obliterated right now. Pretty nice. Oh, no, that's the stuff. I think when the stacks of what do you call this? DJG, when it stacks, that's the actual big damage. So Miyamoto has rings. Okay, hang on. Let me just attack that one. Wala ni earphones mo? Sorry, let me try this one.
I am already bound unto a husband, which is the kingdom of England.
음식과 약은 그 뿌리가 같아 음식은 몸을 다스리고 약으로는 마음을 돌볼 수 있습니다.
You think this one can do damage? We're actually doing okay. We're doing quite okay, I guess, until that happens. But still pretty decent damage now. Pretty decent damage. I think this did pretty well though. I think even with where is that? I think even with SL there. Oh, I think, let's see, if we have Ashoka here, if we can still if we can still do the same.
음식과 약은
I'm not sure about this one though, because we will not have that much heal though. Oh, this is too squishy.
Met-il ma foi à l'épreuve?
I think this march here is too squishy. If we remove though the activation now, like if we remove this, the damage though would be let's see. I wish my Musashi, Sun Chu, and Chidora how is going to work. Oh, it will not work. it will not work. There is a certain skill that your Musashi needs. I mean, there's only like 3 activations, and that's it. And then you will have less of the stats. It will be really hard for you to do that. Like, I'm sure it won't work 100%, even if I'm not actually testing it. But I have tested random builds like that before. I even tested let's say the new hero Pyrus with let's say Zhugliang plus Sun Chu, and it didn't work. I'm not sure that it will work with another hero, especially if you're going to cut out some of the stats. So yeah, that's what I think. I wish I had some more skill scrolls so that I can build that for you. But I don't have any skills on Sun Chu, so even the results is going to be even way bad because of that, I think. What if this is the one we remove and we put in it there like that? I think it's the only one we have. For Moon. What if we change this to another Tanuki one? Or maybe silence. Let's say silence so that we can have a counter. Just a counter. Where's the silence? So that maybe we can counter it a little bit. Now that is a critical damage right there. Did you see the first 2 critical? My god. It obliterated this one. Like right away, right? Like it obliterated this one right away. Unlike with Belly, it works well with Belly. Let's see if we have oh hey, thank you for checking out the video. Thank you for subscribing. If we have Elizabeth in here though.
I am already bound unto a husband, which is the kingdom of England. I am already bound unto a husband.
So we have crashing.
Already bound.
Let's see if this will work. I'm not sure entirely, but let's try. You're able to play the new KBK mode in the test server. We did. We did. But the final fight we didn't. Because we weren't able to port on the IC because the event was on our server because we won the preparation. So having that said, since we are the server that won, we should be porting on the IC. But the thing is, we don't have access to ports and walls or sorry, gates. So the only players that were able to actually experience it firsthand was the other players that we defeated on the preparation stage, which is 394. And it's kind of a bummer because we have prepared so much for it and we have tried to go to the IC, but there's not enough player to finish off all the flags that we need to get all the resources going. So as much as we want to try the final stage, but we experienced the other stages. The only thing or part of it that we didn't really get to experience is the final part. Although 398 players or 394 players have experienced it firsthand. So there you go. Do I really think that I have a chance on a Miyamoto? No, that's the thing there. But even though earlier on our Belisarius we have way better results than this one. Way better results. On a belly march we almost won. Like it's actually the thing. But anyway, can you put your Miyamoto here again? Just wanna try if this march will work on a Miyamoto.
Sinon une chaise en bois enveloppée de velours. Si on parle politique, le trône c'est moi.
Trees are not known by their leaves, not even by their blossoms, but by their fruits.
Qu'est-ce qu'un trône? Sinon une chaise en bois enveloppée de velours. Si on parle politique, le trône c'est moi.
Oh yeah, I think we need this one here.
Trees are not known by their leaves.
Where is that?
Not even by their blossoms, but by their fruits.
أحذرك من سفك الدم واللجوء إليه فالدم لا يمحى.
There it is. Boom! Look at that damage. Did you guys see that damage? Against a Miyamoto with full build. Like Kraken build items. Yes, that works. Ganis, I tried that. That works. Suleiman Charlie. The best one is Suleiman Charlie and not Confucius really, but Sugliang. That's the best one. But have you seen this build? Have you seen a Miyamoto obliterated in 5 or 10 seconds? Like how crazy is this build? Look at this. Boom! Look at that. 60k instant damage. What is it, Commander? Did you say something? Let's see if it's Suleiman. Let's see if it's Suleiman here. Or let's say SL for now. Let's test SL. SL, Confucius, Skull, Zuglia. Let's see how they will fare with this one.
Il faut toujours suivre la justice et
Let's say I have Azure Ring instead. Healing here. Say we have this. Plus we got like where is it? I think this Judgment Ring is gonna be good here. $396. Mr. Sneaker said it was 314. Maybe he gave me the wrong code. I think it was supposed to be two other player. Yeah, I think though SL is a good march, but I think the better march here is actually what do you call this? It's actually your Napoleon. But if we have Suleiman here, that's a different topic. If we have Suleiman here, or sorry, if we have Charlemagne here, that's gonna be a different topic because the damage is gonna be insane.
Agir justement est préférable à la connaissance. Mais pour y
Even without the silence ring. But let's see. What if we have the silence or the Everflame wing? This would be even crazier damage. Oh my god. Pressed the wrong part. Let's say just 125. This one is without Confucius though, just Charlemagne. So yeah, I think it did better. So yeah, I think the swordsmen are pretty prone right now to the archers. Like, unlike before, they're super prone right now to archers. I think this is going to be even better, like
Let's
say if this is not what we're going to use, this one. I'm just going to heal. Like, look at this, guys. If you can try Confucius instead of Sug. Here? Okay. The problem is, I'm not really sure if it's true, but they said that the second in command doesn't work. I mean, sorry. When they said, where is that? Here, like, when you're in second of command, where is that? So triggers effectiveness, effective when serving as second in command. So, they say that when the hero is in the third slot, the hero is still second in command. But we're going to check that out. Every 9 times this hero triggers the unit recovery effect, the hero will have a high strategy, and the troop will have this and that. Okay, we're going to check that one if that's true. I think with Charlemagne, we can test that out. Hang on. So if Charlemagne won't activate his second skill, which is this one. When a Charlemagne is acting as second in command, your commander will immediately use their signature active skill. Active skill once. Let's see if it will work or not. So I will try. We will try. So Charlemagne is the one that is in the third spot. But if it works, then it's pretty good, I think. So that's the only downside of a Suleiman March, though. You need to really wait for the incapacitate. But for me, I don't really think he needs the incapacitate anymore. If you have the Everflame wing rings, I think you're gonna be solved for life. Like, and also I don't think they need like the Tranquil Water if they are up against other heroes. I think the only time they need that is for pure damage heroes. Like if there are pikemen that are pure damage, I think they need that, and also against cabs for sure. Like look at this. It activated though. So I think it's true what they say that even if not second in command, that it will activate. Although we're not sure if that damage was added to our boy Suleiman here, and I don't have yet even this one at maxed, so yeah, I think it's pretty good to have the combo of this two if it works all together. Okay, let's swap them out if we will still have the same stats that we get. Okay. You have a point, and I think they also said that, I mean, some of my friends and co-alliances are also thinking the same way. I think we didn't get good, but this one is different though. Let's see what happened here. Why it's a bit different. Oh, like when fighting this guy. So when Charlemagne is now on the second, the damage really isn't there. That's like what we have earlier. We also have activated 2 times. This one is at 6. Is it at 6 earlier? Like, let's say this was only 7 times activated at 123k right away. This is 5 activated 5 times. Oh, this is 2 times only that it activated. And then 2 times also here. But the damage, if you can see the damage, 107k only. Then 2 times also activated. This was activated 6 times. So we could have the special state and I think, I don't know, but maybe it just didn't hit during the inspiration is even way higher here. I mean, flash of inspiration, because it's 7. But it took us a while. Okay, let's try this again with the Charlemagne as the second still. Hang on. Because if it doesn't work, it should have like not activated, right? But in here we will prove it wrong or right. Look at this. We have almost the same exact thing that happened here with the previous fight. It's 25 seconds earlier and now it's 23. It's almost the same. But this is because Charlemagne is in the second. It even activated 3 times. Now let's see if Confucius is on the second. Because definitely, if we get the results, the same results, if Confucius is in the second the first time around, and it's the same result now, I think there is a possibility that it only states that it activated, but it really didn't. Because the special state is what we're looking for, like the extra damage. Oh, no problem, brother. So let's see. We just interchange them. It's supposed to be not with the rings, because the rings are just static rings. Like these are stable rings. There's no activations on those. So yeah, let's see if this deals more damage or quicker. I think we have something there to think about. Now look at that. Look at those. I think there's something there. I mean, like, it's quite different than what we get. Look at this. Losses is only 503. Here, our losses are 2,000. Can you see this, guys? When our Confucius is the second in command, it has 500 only. That's also here. It has lesser. Oh, is it this one? Yeah, this one has 119 though. This one has 21. This one has 21. They have the same one. And then this time around, we got this one. Like, how many? That's 16 seconds though. If this next one is at this kind of time again and damage at this time, I think we have something to think about. Like, we have something to think about in here. Let's look at it. Oh, I think this is somewhat different though. We don't have that much activation this time, I think. Oh, still, we didn't even activated. Did you see that? We didn't even activated the um the skill. Like we didn't activate the commander skill, sorry. I think, oh, look at that. We didn't activate yet the commander skill. And we did plenty more damage. Okay, one more try. I will move again. I will move again Charlemagne here. Maybe it's just luck, maybe it's just me, but still, right? Like, let's get some more troops. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about this one? I want to know your opinion about this. Because, if this works like this, like, there's a difference when your Confucius is second and third. I think it's safe to say that the second in command means second in command. Do you think? Do you also think in that way if this works? Okay, so now Charlemagne is in the second. Let's see the difference though. Oh, I think we're getting good. We're getting there. We're getting there. Do you think it's just luck? But look at this. Look at that. We activated again. It took us longer, even with more deaths. It took us longer, like 22 seconds. I know that's just a few seconds, but still, look at this. With 6 seconds here, we dealt low, a pretty low damage compared to the one when we have Zhugliang as the second. Sorry, so Zhugliang Confucius as in the second one. Even the stat says so. Like, what do you guys think? You're going to write to the support. Yeah, but you can see now, right? Like, we are trying to disprove or prove what does that mean, right? Like, that's the question there, really. Like, I'm going to use this again. I'm not going to change anything. Just going to heal. I will not remove. If this activated again his commander skill, there's something wrong here. This is something you can think of. So, okay, so I now have a proof via video that we have tested this second in command thing. And there are two different results for the second in command thing. I think you guys in the chat right now can back me up if we prove this right. Like, okay, we have less life now. What happened there? We bursted, they bursted. But look at this, we still have less damage. Like, what the hell? Okay, I think one more time. We're going to move Confucius again to the second in command. To the second space in here. Or maybe, do you think it's just because of the activations? Like, it will activate right away because it's second in command, or is the second one in place? Does that even the thing? Is that even the thing? Because we're trying back and forth. How many times did we try this? And we have been proven wrong maybe this time around, but let's see though. Maybe this time we will activate the skill or the commander skill of Suleiman. I think we didn't activate the commander skill again of Suleiman. I think how many times we try this one? We do have a few damage right off the bat, but look at this. There's a difference. There's a huge difference. Like 7 activation, 116k right away, even with just 5 activations here. We even activated only 2 also, same as some of our activations earlier. And the damage stays also the same. Like, if you compare this one with this one, these are 2.9, 2.5. I know there's only like 400 in difference. But, okay, let's see this one with Charlemagne as second again. So, yeah, I think it's only the placement though. Because maybe the timing of the skill of Charlemagne is way better at the end, you know? Like, what if it's that? Okay, let me just try something out. Let me just try something. Let's say I have my tactician swords. And I have Zhugliang, and then on the third slot we have Charlemagne. Okay. I want to try this one because I want to know what would the results be.
Agir justement est préférable à la connaissance. Mais pour y parvenir, il faut savoir ce qui est juste.
So I think, let's say we get this on the second one. And then this one on the third one. What the hell were we using this one? Okay. These are both swordsmen though. These are both swordsmen. Let's see what will happen. I'm not even sure if we can activate the skills of Pyrus. Because his skills is pretty damn hard to activate. Like, look at that. We didn't even activated anything. We didn't even activated anything. And I will try that again, the same position. I know this is just against Miyamoto, but still, we're just comparing the position of Charlemagne, if it's going to work or not. Let's say we do like 3 or 5 of this. I don't have any more speed ups to get some troops, bro. I'm almost doomed. Like maybe 3, just 3. So this is the second one. Okay, that's the second one. Let's combine though. Let's see the activation chances. Okay. Just one here. Just one activation. Here. And actually no damage. No additional damage. I didn't see that much damage in there. Here's 2, which is worst. I think this was worse than earlier. We have 2662, 2632, almost the same. Almost the same. That's 2, okay. That's 2. Just one more and then we switch. We switch. You almost got Miyamoto there. Okay. So let's see. Oh. We favorite it. No. Let's see the activations also. Versus the damage. We have almost the same time all the time. So this one, 3 activations. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, let's try again. This time, let's switch. Let's switch this to. I need more swords. I don't have speed ups anymore. I don't have any more Empire coins also. Okay. What the? Oh, I think we still have our troops in the hospital. Is that it? Ah, yeah. Oh, no, there's no troops in the hospital anymore. Why don't we have enough troops? I think we already have troops. What? What am I training earlier? I think I'm training a different a different lineup. Okay, Sook in the second. It's still pretty much hard to get to damage Miyamoto. Oops, oops. Okay, at least we had that chance there. Okay, we won. We won this time. Ah, this RNG is crazy. I'ma tell you guys, it's crazy. Crazy RNG. Oh, 2 activations only, but we did better. We did better this time around. And I think one more if we win again, or we at least do better. I think there is something to say about the second in command, because that's what we're trying to prove here while we are testing the second in command thing of Charlemagne and Confucius. If you want to get them on the same boat, which are you going to sacrifice? Look at that damage. Look at that. Look at this. What do you guys think? Jian, are you there still? What do you guys think? Commander, are you there? What do you think? I want to get your opinion, Commander, because you are also one of the brighter minds in our server. So we did a Charlemagne third slot on this March for 4 or 5 tries, maybe 4. And we never won a fight. Now we did change Charlemagne to the second slot. And we are winning consecutively. Does that mean something to you guys? We're in the word second in command, or second in command is concerned? Because for me, if you're going to ask me, it those shows that it activates, but it's a passive skill though, so it will activate. But is the effect really there for your Charlie main? Because the activations are almost the same at 2 activations per fight. That's the regular or standard activations per fight, so twice. And we are getting every single thing aligned at the same time, like, yeah. I think when it says second in command, but look at this, I think when it says second in command, it means really second in command. Like, look at that activation. Let's see, maybe 3 activations of Charlie main happened there. That's why it happened like that. Look at this, 17 seconds, bro. Like, how many activations? Only 1 activations of Charlie main. Also, because it's now the RNG of Pyrus. But still, we didn't manage to win at least once during that fight, though. During the previous fight. Okay, let's try this again, and then we move again Charlie main to the 3rd slot. I just really want to prove that the word second in command is actually what it really means, like second in command. Because for me, that's what it means. You are second in command. You are the second one on the march. So if that's true, so the same thing applies on Timur. Because sometimes players are using him on the 3rd slot. Okay, now he has more activations, but still, we look at that damage though. Even though we don't have that much life, look at that damage, bro. Like, what the hell, man? Even though we did take much more damage this time around, but the activations and the damage. Oh, we are at a draw. He lose, I lose. That's a draw. We both, look at this. We both ended up having 3,991 losses. Even everything is the same. Like, look at that. I don't know about you guys, but for me, I am sold that when they say second in command, you should be the second one in command. Not the 3rd in command. Because here's the proof, like, how many times did we already do this? Like, one more time. Let's remove or place now Charlie main in the back. So even if it activates, it will not really activate. So you will see the difference. Because it's hard to see it on data, but you will feel it when you are seeing how much damage we are taking versus how much damage we are actually putting out in there, or out there, sorry. Okay, we need just 1 more training so that we can complete this march. But I think those of you guys who are here would agree that I think we have a concrete proof of the word second in command is actually second in command. Okay, let's go. Let's see this one. Okay, let's put Zugliang on the second part. And then let's put in our Charlie main at the end. Let's see how much damage we can get. There, we activated multiple of the skills of... You can actually feel the difference by even just showing you guys right now how much difference that is. Like, how many activations we did really? Here. Just 5 activations. Because our Charlemagne here has 2 activations. It didn't even help our hero Pyrus during this turn. You will feel it, as I've said, you will feel it in yourselves that we are missing out on something very important here. Because I'm actually trying to make you guys understand, or whoever is watching the video, because there is a chance you would use both this hero, Charlemagne, and Confucius. So I'm just trying to right now show you this clip or this video so that once that happens, you will already know who you want to place on the second and who you want to place in the third. So which build do you think is best for archers with the new heroes? Ram, Confucius, Zug? Nep. It depends on the ring build. But we had a better results with Napoleon against swordsman. The only downside is every time we are fighting a archer Ramesses versus a Napoleon March, so both archers, Ramesses wins indefinitely. But when we are fighting other players, Ramesses took a longer time to win. Instead, with Napoleon, we took a shorter time to win. That is against both Ramesses and Miyamoto. So I think for me, shorter time that you are in the field, the shorter or the lower risk you will be able to be caught by a Lubo or a cavalry march. By paper, on paper, Ramesses, Confucius, and Zhugliang beats Napoleon, Eleanor, Zug, or Saladin. Both of them we tried. They both were defeated by Ram, Confucius, and Zug. But don't get me wrong, Napoleon, Eleanor, and Zug also was able to beat a Ramesses, but the ratio is like 1:5 or 1:4. That's the ratio. But against against swordsmen or other players, the first batch or the first one to finish off all these other heroes are actually the Napoleon March, and versus the lineup of Lubu with Napoleon, we managed to be a little bit let's say tanky. So yeah, I know that Ramesses beats Napoleon, but Napoleon has actually better damage versus the other players. And it also depends on the build for the rings. So yeah. So look at this again. The activation again are lower, and the damage are quite short versus what we had previously. Like, I think we could have better damage right off the bat earlier. Let's look at the activations though, because it was crazy, the first one. Have you seen the first instance of damage that Pyrus did? This is the first time we won that Charlemagne is on the third slot. This is the first time. Oh, the damage, as you can see, look at this damage though. 10 activations, 108. Let's see the others. Let's see this one. This is the second one. 15 activations, 118. And then the other one, we have 9 activations only, 114. And this is just one activation from Charlemagne. So yeah. Like, because every hits activates, like every what do you call this? Because there's a ratio wherein when you hit once, it will activate 4 times, but every time it activates, it has lower damage. So yeah, I think this is even 3 activations from Charlemagne, but doesn't really transcend to the damage, or you cannot really see it on the damage of Pyrus. But we won this fight this time. Yeah, thank you. No problem. But anyway, yeah, that's the thing there. That's the thing to think about. Also for other heroes, I guess, other lineups, they are winning against their same troops. Like for example, well, the lineup of Rom is very different though. When we're talking about swords, it's quite different because of the possibility of Scipio. So yeah. Oh, this one, it's quite good. Look at that activation though. Now this is RNG at work though. This is RNG at work. Look at this. Even we're on the 3rd slot, we managed to get 3 activations with only 10 with 126 damage. I think it works. I think it works even at 3rd slot. What do you guys think? I still haven't got some response on about this one though. The second on command. But I'm liking the battle against Miyamoto. Because I'm actually planning to get Pyrus, and I'm setting up already my account for that. Although I don't know where my Ramesses will go. Okay, here it is again. Oh, what happened? We lost again. Damn. How many activations do we have? 12 for only 96? Pretty low. Just one activation, yeah. Pretty low activations there. Both fighting for 2nd in command. Yeah. Okay. So, for me, I wanna get both Pyrus and Confucius from the MGE in Season 7. Although, I'm not sure what on which MGE I'm going to compete. Maybe the 3rd MGE. So that... but it's up to 50 now, okay? So, the rankings of the MGE is up to 50. So you have that span or that amount of space or sorry ranks wherein you can get your hands on let's say Confucius. So yeah, I'm still thinking on if ever which or what MGE I'm going to compete in with. Is it 3rd or 2nd? Because I'm going to wait that long in order for me to get Confucius. And I think the field will already be flooded with Confucius once I got him. But yeah. I do feel that it will be, or it will take a long time before Confucius will be replaced though. This one is also actually good with Confucius though, but yeah, it's still an RNG thing for me. Like, as you can see, we have a little bit consistency with Charlemagne. Have you been here the whole time, Prime? So how is 395? Do you have other players to play with there? Special state. What is the special state again? I always forget the special state. Ah, the discipline. I think this one though needs since it requires you taking damage, I think it requires also the tranquil water. You know what? You're a really good champion, Prime. Like you're the champ. You are my champ. You are my champion. So okay, another thing I want to talk about is Roland. So you know that I have posted about Roland and that I've said that he is fixed. And true, he is fixed. For me, he is better than Mansa Musa. What the hell? He is 100% better now than Mansa Musa. And sad to say, but our baby boy, Barbarossa, I think is gonna be replaced. So, yeah, well, it's sad to hear, but that's actually the truth. Why is it that I feel like I am way more less tanky than I should be? So for me, Roland, if you're a pikeman and you have the ability to get Roland, get Roland. And it's sad to say we have tried the proposed second march of Vlad Boudica and Roland instead of touching the old build of Cyrus, Mansa Musa, and Barbarossa. The problem was it took too much damage even against a Lubu. But if you are a Cyrus, you almost don't get that much damage from a Lubu. We have tested, we have like the best damage that the Lubu can actually give us is around 70%, 30%, 60% at max. But when we have Mansa Musa, Roland, and Boudica, we have like, let's say, less than 50% of life on some of the fights, but we do manage to maintain at 60% sometimes. But that's the thing, we are way more squishy. And to be honest, on top of that, the damage between Cyrus and like Vlad is actually immense. If you have a fight between the two, Cyrus always wins. But on paper, not Mansa Musa, but Vlad, on paper should have more damage. But the thing is, I think it's also because of the defense of Cyrus. So I think if you're going to have a second march of the warrior pikeman, I'm not sure if you're going to like how much damage Vlad is taking versus how much damage Cyrus is taking. If you're that kind of person who will compare that, I think you are going to have a little bit of disappointment when it comes to having Vlad as your commander with Boudica and Roland, because I know there are players that are planning that already, because I know that they are sold with Barbarossa, and I can sympathize, or not sympathize, but I can really understand that one, because I do still want the old build for me, for myself. For those of you guys who are just tuning in, kindly give us a like for this video here. And after the fights here, I'm going to individually tell you guys my opinion for each heroes, my recommendations for the builds, and also what I think would be my first hero to get. But I think it's pretty much Pyrus is the first hero that I'm going to get. So okay, so the one thing that I would change here is actually my ring. I will remove a ring. Okay, so as I've said, this is Confucius is like a love child, the love child of Theo and Charlemagne, and Mr. Sneaky also thinks so. We shared the opinion on that one. But the thing is, with Charlemagne, you can see this 8% additional damage here, right, when it's activated. And we dealt, like, let's say, how many instants of damage we deal here? Like, how many activation? So it's 2 per second, so only 3, almost same as your constant Charlemagne. And with Charlemagne, if you're going to look at it, your Charlemagne has a better damage boost. That's actually just the thing there. Look at this. Where is Charlemagne? Why pikeman swords? Charlemagne. This is actually what's good about Charlemagne. It has less activation, and the activation is unsure, but you have your damage increase by 47.5. That's why when you have a Charlemagne and then your Pyrus proc its skill, you almost have like an instant critical, or maybe 2 times or 3 times the damage you usually do. It's because of the damage of that skill from Charlemagne. Let's see if we combine both Charlemagne and Confucius. Here, let's see. Okay, alright, let's go. Wait, hang on. Oh, Commander is gonna be out? Okay, okay, alright. So now that's something we didn't anticipate it. But I think since we're going to do this, I think, as the last part. Let's see if we could have or can have a better output here. Where is the Skyward? Okay. And I'm going to replace this one with Tranquil. Okay. Because we don't want to be bursted. Alright. Thank you, Commander, for helping us today. So that damage, I think, is from Charlemagne. The one that deals that much damage, I think, is from Charlemagne. That's actually what I feel like, or what it feels like. Okay, also I think we need just we don't need this anymore. We just need to be tanky enough. Because this is just 10%. Let's say we want to be tanky, we can use this one instead. So only if he's still here. But yeah. So other than Roland, S7 heroes aren't F2 face low spender friendly. Well, actually, Eleanor is a low spender friendly if you are in Napoleon. If you are an archer, though, if you are an archer. Yeah, we're not dealing that much activation during this time. Even though without the rings, Cyrus I still managed to really be tanky. We need to test this out though. We can fight a Lubu. There is a Lubu here. And a... what do you call this? An archer. Let's have like the activations. Let's see. Yeah, we're having trouble with the activations this time around though. I think when we use these two, they overlap, you know? Also, that's another thing. So the heroes that I think is not free-to-play friendly right here is Confucius, because it's an MGE hero, number one. Another one is Pyrus, because you need the rings in order for him to be really successful. And also, well, Roland is free to play. I think Roland is a free to play player friendly hero. So we have 3 already. Who else are we missing? Well, ZL or SL, St. Louis, I think is also not free to play friendly because you also need investments on him. You need a lot of investments on him. Like I have a build with a SL, an Elizabeth, and a DJG. And it also works with Belisarius as the main commander. And honestly speaking, comparing the two, Belisarius versus SL, Belisarius as the commander actually gives me more value. Also, another thing with ZL is he is pretty much weak when he is well, when there is no actual damage being dealt to the enemy for a while. And also versus a Belisarius with the old build with Ashoka. So the new build ZL, Belisarius, and Elizabeth, we fight it off with the old build, Belisarius, Elizabeth, and Ashoka. And every time, Belisarius with Ashoka wins versus Belisarius with ZL. That is every time. Belisarius with ZL never wins versus Belisarius and Ashoka. And they never activated the incapacitation state. Because Ashoka has a dispel that cancels out every single debuff on the heroes. Another thing is that with Belisarius and Ashoka, there is like a damage immunity state, and then also another one is there is this signature skill activations also for the hero. So I think all in all, also the overall damage of Belisarius is a lot better, especially if he's the commander because he's getting all the stats. So yeah, all in all, for me, I think there is a good chance for a better ZL in the Archer March, but in the and to be honest, there is also a like another hero that can top him in the Archer, which is Ramesses. So that's another one. So yeah, I'm not sure, but the weakest of the heroes that I have tested, that I had like a little bit of hard time really partnering with, is actually ZL. So for free-to-play players, the best one I think, especially now, is Roland. And then we have since the update today, I think Roland. I see Cavalry main, I see Archer, but what do you mean? Me metamim? ME? What's that? Hang on, you guys. I'm just chatting with Commander. So yeah, this is a Lubu. Actually, I don't like combining these two, especially with Pyrus. Maybe actually my best bet for Pyrus is this build. I can do those here. But I really need this one. Yep, I need that one. But honestly speaking, we can use a judgment ring here, or whatever ring you have as a tanky ring, or maybe this one, tranquil water. And then maybe here is like, let's say this one, because he needs this one though. Oh shit, maybe we can replace it with the other. Sorry. Okay, we can use it like this. Where is it? So yeah, and yeah, that just hope for the best. That actually is it. It's actually the thing. You need to just wish for the best. ME? What do you mean me meta? Me meta mean? Do you think Lubu has rings here? Because I'm having a hard time right now to kill the Lubu. Oh, but we don't have any activations. We have rings, yeah. We have less activations here though. I'm thinking of this build still. But I have a ZL build, an SL build that actually I really like so much that yeah, it will not work for everyone because it's a hybrid build. Reset running test. Reset? Oh shit. I have a build right now for ZL. Let's see what. Oh, he still has troops. Oh, okay. So this is a ZL, an SL. Sorry, not ZL, an SL. Look at this. So it's with a DJG, but it's a Belisario, so we can match it, but we don't know if there's rings. I'm sure there isn't any rings. But yeah, I'm mostly fond of heroes. Let's say we use this Warch. I will show you something, even without the rings. Even without the rings. Yeah. Now how much damage this March really does. This is against Pikemen though.
Obéissez-moi. Obéissez à votre empereur.
SL is getting pretty much better damage right now. Oh, his DJG is a healer, and that's why.
Obéissez-moi. Obéissez à votre empereur.
Okay. I think we're going to lose this fight right here, because once we hit 50%, SL is actually going to thrive on that one. SL is that kind of hero. Let's see. What's the result there though? We really need the rings on this march in order for it to be successful, but because without the burst damage, it will not be successful. Okay. We're going to fight this with only 60k march. Not that one, because that is going to be like massacre for him. Where's my sale? So this is actually my build. Which I think you already know or should know by now.
Il faut toujours suivre.
음식과 약은 그 뿌리가 같아. 음식은 몸을 다스리고 약으로는 마음을 돌볼 수 있어.
I am already bound.
How much life? 60? There, I think it's 60. Yeah, he has higher health still. He's pretty much stronger than me. It's almost 50-50 right now, like. Will someone message me? Wait, hang on, brother. We're getting a good fight right here, 50-50 right now. This is against a Belisarius, mind you guys. This is against a Belisarius. SL Belisarius. This is against an SL Belisarius march. Look at this. That is an SL Belisarius. Although this should not be here, it should be this. But that's pretty much it. And he is way tankier because of this hill. Let's look at the results though. Let's look at the stats. So look at the damage though. Our only damage dealer is SL, and we dealt 70k damage. It's because of the buffs of DJG. Now here also DJG is here with the buffs also, but the damage really isn't there. Like Belisarius is getting much of the damage, I think. And yeah, the healing are pretty much low. Look at our healing on our side. Like only 8k. The healing on the other side, which is immense, is 21k, and we still managed to win the fight. We still managed to win the fight. That's how insane this march is. But I don't know if someone will build this in the real game. I don't know if someone will build this in the real game. I am now so difficult to coordinate with Pioneer. Come to me. Come to me and hold me, and you will see anyway. Okay. I just wanna put it out there, but I kind of really like this march. I can build this march because I have Elizabeth and DJG, but both at 3 stars. And I can also do a 3 stars Zael, or I also have Belisarius, so I think I will try to build it. It's an amazing build that no one really are checking out, you know? Okay, so where is he? Is he going to port here? Where are you, Andrew? Are you here with us? Where is Andrew? Is Andrew there? No. Andrew, come to me. Come to me, Andrew. Nice one. Nice. T1 pikes. Rings only. I'ma show you how this build works. I'ma show you how this build works. Belisarius though is better, believe me. When I say Belisarius is way better when it comes to the damage aspect. He is really way better, 100%. There's actually something missing on the side of SL, to be honest. You think Isabella 1 might be all useful with Napoleon? I think yes, but they said, or someone said, actually it's TJ. He showed me like the description of the skills, the details of everything, and it's on a Ramesses. I mean, Ramesses can spam the heal of Isabella because it works like a Starlink. In a way, every time you heal, every time you attack, you actually heal, something like that. So you can spam it. So you're going to be tanky. So, and also you're getting damage increase every time you do it. So it's pretty broken if that's true. We're going to still check it out. I don't want to give you guys false hope or false information about that one. But I don't know if we're going to get Isabella here on the Pioneer server. But those are the only two options I think is viable. Ramesses and Napoleon. And some already are saying that she is just a gathering hero. But I'm not sold until I saw it for myself.
Si c'est le jour de notre dernier...
Hey, hey.
هر موقع در توانتان بود آزادی بخش باشید تا عشق مردم به شما هرگز محو نشود.
Okay, I was a little bit distraught, I think. That's 3 stars. Oh, you're just okay, only what do you call this? Only SL is 3 stars. The activations though, they have more activations but less damage, so oh shit. I don't have any more troops. So I think this is the final day that I will do the testings. But anyway, we pretty much covered everything since day 2. And today we just finish it up with testing Roland, so what do you think about William and Elsid? I'm not sure. William and Elsid? The problem with that march is Elsid doesn't have damage, remember? His commander skill is not really that good. Even the damage though, Belisarius has good damage. You know what? Hannibal with William and BJG will work 100%. But with Elsid, not together as individual? What do you mean? They are way different because Elsid is a commander. I mean, like, can you use Elsid as a secondary now? He won't have that much activations. Depends on the entanglement. Who will be your commander on the Elsid march? Can you even do commander with William? I mean, what is the picture? Roland. Now, okay, so here it is. Roland is way much valuable right now than Mansa because Roland, after the fix, can heal what Mansa doubles what Mansa can heal. And although he doesn't have that much damage, he boosts the march with more defense in total of his skills than what Mansa can ever do. The only difference is Mansa has a passive skill activation chance of damage. But the thing is, you can place a Vlad. So on Mansa Musa versus Roland, Roland wins with the defense and with the healing. The only thing that Mansa Musa won over Roland is the damage. Now, if you remove Mansa Musa and replace Roland, you already got everything but the damage of Mansa Musa. But you have double the healing. Now, imagine, or we have tested with Cyrus, Vlad, and Roland, and we had way better healing and way better damage. We have to replace him with Belly. So hang on type. We're going to go Belly mode here. You can actually see how much damage a Belisarius can do against an SL right off the bat. Like, even though with the incapacitate, the damage isn't really enough for SL. It's actually insane, right? Like, SL is a new hero, but he cannot win against a Belisarius. Belisarius is freaking... He's a freaking monster, bro. He's a freaking monster. That's what it is. Is Hannibal any good with the... yes. If you have Hannibal, Hannibal, William, and DJG. It's a good march. I promise you. Hannibal, William, and DJG is a good fucking march. Oh, I have a ring? Oh. I'm sorry. I have a ring? I have... Oh, yes. Oh, sorry. Wait. I didn't know that I have the ring, so... My bad. My bad, really. But yeah, that's what I think. We have 3k more. I need 3k more of troops. I'm out of Empire coins. My god. Poink. Poink. I don't know how much we can stay with the pikemen though. No, I can't. I can do more tomorrow. I can't do more tomorrow, brother. I can't do more tomorrow. I can do more fights tomorrow because I don't know if I still have troops. Okay, let's see. I think I don't have the ring anymore. Am I right? Like, yeah, hopefully you are on stream right now, but I can do I can promise that I can do more tomorrow. Because my troops are, I think, just for today. This march will even be stronger when you have the rings. This march will even be stronger when you have the rings. Because you can spam right away the skills of Belisarius, and having that said, you will also spam this skill right here. This skill. When you spam it and it's stuck 4 times, good luck with that. Good luck with that. That's actually something really good, you know, honestly. No troops? What do you mean no troops? Huh? I don't understand what you mean by that, Prime. Like 3 traits plus 3 traits equals 1 trait? Okay. Is it 1 trait? Maybe. 3 traits plus 3 traits equals 1 trait. That's what I think. What do you think about this build? I I don't know. You have no troops? I have troops. Ah, you mean I can't really refill troops anymore. That's what you mean. Yeah, that's true. I don't have any more troops. Maybe I can get the training here, like this one. 40? Okay. That's training, right? This is 3. No. Because I don't really have any more speed ups. I don't have any more empire coins. That's actually the problem with right now. That's the problem I'm facing. I wanted to do more tests, but yeah. Okay, go do it. Okay, for those of you guys who doesn't know, we still have a running poll that if you are here, we have best hero combo for you, season 7. Most have actually said that it's Ram, Confucius, and Zugliang. Okay, I can dig that. Then we have also here, second is actually SL, Belly, and Elizabeth. Okay. Then the next one is others, but I don't think everyone that voted others that specified it in chat. I don't think that they all specified it in chat. So that's what I think. And then the last one is Napoleon. Why don't Napoleon get love? You know, like, I mean, with the addition of these heroes, he is actually a monster right now with the rings. But as a solo, I think he's gonna be missing a lot of damage. You know what? I think this build is OP when we have the double attack plus the Ring of Guardian ring. This is gonna be OP because of the possible skill activations. Also, if we have the, what do you call this, the Ring of Skyward Knight, this is gonna be an OP build. Belisarius mop the floor. Belisarius with my build mop the floor. Belisarius Elizabeth DJG is the best. Look at this. I mean, like, if you spam the skills, it will be really good, like 100%, bro. And Belisarius can spam the skills. Look at the activation, 21 activations. 21 activations of these two. So it both helps Belisarius because this can help secondary strike users. You can see here. Secondary strike skill damage increase plus activations of their signature skill is added. So these two works perfectly in sync together. So when it activates and you only need like one of this in order for you to activate it, because it says here you can actually also activate, I think, another customizable skill. I think we can activate more secondary strike skills with this one. We can also do another one, maybe. But we try to use
Non numero militum.
let's not try double attack. Let's try to use another skill. We already have crushing impact on our Elizabeth, so let's try this one instead. I really wanna love SL because I was trying, or I am really trying how or to actually build him as much as I could. Like I was trying different builds on SL. That's why I came up with this build. And right now I kinda am liking Belisarius more on the pikeman. Although don't get me wrong, they both have the same MO. Like we can maybe build a Belisarius main secondary SL, but it's kind of like just doing the one with Ashoka, because Ashoka is also, I think, has the same potential of damage, although with SL you will deal more damage soon as the enemy is like around at 50% health, and I think that will help the cause. That's what I feel like. What do you guys think? I mean, is Belly a monster, and then with the added help of the buffs of your DJG, which is this one, I kind of really like this one. I like this one a lot. And with the addition of this one, the damage of 30% once it procs, it really helps. Plus, this skill right here. Increase your damage dealt by your heroes and your troops by 20%. Although you will only get it to Belisarius if he's the one. And grants 35% chance to calculate damage. Plus increase next commander's next skill, which is very, very nice. And yeah, I think it's pretty good that we have that. I have a built-in game Belly Elizabeth Ashoka, but never tried it as you're doing it now. Can you see the Ashoka version to compare with St. Louis? Do we have ring here? No, we don't. So yeah, this is the build though. Oh wait, I'm gonna change this back. I'm gonna change this back because this is a different build. Go! This is with the Shoka. Tapos ka manood? Nagawa mo. I think he's starting to realize that SL has a problem. Because if the old build is better than with SL, what will SL really offer the players? Like, unless you are a super rich player or maybe you're a Kraken, that you can get something happening with SL. Well, I think I had a build that can actually do something in the field, but I'm super like weak against against the swords, like super weak, easy to be killed. There's something missing with SL, and I really can't tell what it is, but it's damage, maybe activation chance or something. But yeah, I don't think he is going to replace anything. Like, for example, Pyrus. You can't really tell that he can replace Ramesses unless he can be paired with a Scipio. But I haven't tried something. I want to try something else though. So I saw something that actually come or came to my attention. But and I wanna try it. So we have where is there? Okay. So this build actually the build is this, like this one. Where is Scipio? This is the build. I'm not sure though, but where is Scipio? Scipio. Okay, here. Do we have rings? Yeah, we have rings. Let's remove the ring. Okay. Yeah, okay. Just T1s, bro. I think we're good with that. Andrew, are you still there? You okay, bro? Oh, okay. He's still building me. How are you guys doing there in chat? You are awfully quiet today. Okay, someone asked, what is your opinion for this hero? After his reform, does he deserve to replace Mensa? Um. Wait, hold on. Where is that? You guys are chilling there? Okay. You guys are chill. Alright, alright. Okay, we have questions. Thanks. Welcome. I'm just answering some comments while we're waiting for Andrew. Mabi baka yan ay gutom na. Thanks. Thank you also. Welcome. Welcome, brother. What's that? Ashu Unleashed still on. Look, lol. I took a nap. You're still playing. Maybe you need to nap twice again before I nap. I'm just waiting because Andrew was kind of looking for a sparring partner, so I just kind of gave it to him. Oh, we were attacked? Is that it? We were attacked. But we won, right? Okay, right, yeah. What happened there? Let's see. Wow. I think those are T7s. I'm getting less and less troops. And now I was hit by a T7. I have more deaths, I guess. I don't know if I can complete a march. A swords march anymore. I'm watching and playing also. We here? Okay. Hey, are you on the Pioneer server, Jevin? Will this work? Do you guys think this will work? I'm not sold on it, but look at this one. Look at the damage right away. I'm not sure it will work. Because the crit are so crazy, like... So crazy, right? Like... I don't think it will work. Like, look at this. Look at that. Even the percentages, there's not so much to really look into here. But I saw someone using a build like this, but it's actually not Lagertha though. Let's be clear about that. So it's okay. It's okay. We can understand that. We can get it. Wait, swords. Ah, jeez. I think we need to cancel. Cancel. Yes, please. We just need the time. We don't need that one. I think the one we should be focusing on here is, let's say... I'm not sure we need the judgment to activate. So I don't think we need Lagertha in here anymore because I'm not sure that it works well with Pyrus. Let's see with the activations though. How do you think it will be with activations? Just look at this. I'm looking for the activations actually, so we did activate it for 11 times. Wow. But our damage is only at around 41k, which is problematic given that we have a Scipio here and a Lagertha. What if we had Sugliang, you know, like... What if Sugliang... Bacon... Babe... Babe... Oh, maybe we have rings or something. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. We have rings. I don't actually need this. It can be healing. It can be healing, yeah. Okay. Pyrus Tribsipio. No, the problem is that the activation prime. The problem is it activated that much also, but with less damage. Sabi, kainin mo daw si Bacon. Ulit po. Ouch. Babi. Do I have T7s? I mean, in this march, do I have T7s? Looks like I'm not getting damage. Oh yeah, the proc is now gone. What if we have Confucius over here? What do you guys think? I mean, like, for the healing and everything. Like, we did pretty much good in the early stages, but on the the later ones, I don't think we did anything at all. Like, 52 seconds is pretty bad, like, okay. That was a pretty bad exchange, I mean. It's so bad. Okay, I want to try Confucius though. Maybe Confucius will have like Pyrus Ramesses. Okay. Okay. Okay. Do you still need the with Ramesses we change to Persian. And then
Λατρεύω τους γενναίους αντιπάλους, γιατί οι γενναίοι...
we'll change this to Confucius. Alright, but we will have, I don't know. Like early on we have a little bit of disadvantage on the damage. That's what I think. What is this? Promises? We're not dealing damage anymore. I don't think Confucius is the hero we need here. I think we need more heroes. OMG, why? Why is he disappointed after testing with me? Why is he disappointed? You can do 50k troops. Yeah, it's hard to control though, but it's possible. It's possible. You know what? I have tested already every hero with Pyrus. The problem is when you have a 1v1 with like let's say for example Ramesses here, you cannot really do burst because Ramesses is going to eat you up after he do the commander skill. He's going to eat you up so bad. Like you can't do anything about it. Ring should help the damage. Yep. If we have rings, that will be good. So what's the consensus, my dude? Who's a must get? Well, if you're a pikeman, I would recommend Roland. But this time around, I think since Barbarossa is going, I think Mansa Musa also has to go. You have to replace both and get Vlad, because you can really heal that much because of Roland. The thing though is you can also use Mansa Musa with Roland in Cyrus March. So you really just have to pick your poison between the two. Are you for damage or are you for defense? Now the defense side of things is like with Barbarossa, but with a higher level of heals, and you can actually already feel the heals, even if you're not at, like, let's say, lower, and you will feel the heal until you drop to 0. That's the best part of it. With Barbarossa, you can feel the heal only at a certain percentage, and then after 9 seconds, there will be not so much healing like that going on, so it drops eventually. But with Roland, the healing continues until you drop to 0. That's actually the advantage. So yeah, that's not my number one consensus. If you are a Pikeman, 100% go for Roland. After the bug fixes, the healings really shoot up to 40k per match, depending on what you have. If you have the Ring of Judgment, you will have that much, 40k, I think. Cyrus with Roland and Mansa would be pretty solid for open field, I guess. Sure. Especially surviving the longer. Yes. That is 100% my take. So, as I've said, the only difference that we have, I think, of Roland is he has more heals right off the bat. Let's say Barbarossa's healing is actually on a with a specific restrictions. You need to really have to be on a certain amount of life or troops before it activates, and then after 9 seconds of huge healings, you will lose your healing ability on your signature skills, and you will only be left out with a metal. For unlike with your Roland also has an Odyssey, which also gives buffs for damage, and his other healing, which is, although it's only 50%, is when you are attacked 4 times, you will eventually heal. So if you and it's max 2 per second, so if you are attacked, it will take only like 2 seconds in order for you to heal. So if you are being swarmed, you are heal, heal, heal, heal. That's constant healing, healing, healing, healing. That's why on the test, you will actually have, like, let's say, around in a swarm situation, like around, let's say, I'm not sure about the number though, but we kind of ended up like a huge amount of healing versus if we have Barbarossa, because as I've said, you only have like 9 seconds of window plus the metal. So the healing of Roland is like less than 6 seconds, so it will be around 2 seconds per 50. So that's how or why it is very much better in a way than Barbarossa. So yeah, I'm really sad that Barbarossa is going to go, but we cannot really help it. That's actually the reality right now. Yeah, after losing 20% troops. What's it going back? Cyrus with Roland and Mansa would be pretty solid. Yeah, yeah. At 5 star. Yeah, that sounds good. Glad they fixed Roland. He looked terrible. He looked terrible really during the first few days because we saw a lot of zero healings. Like I don't know what happens. There are activations like we had 8 activations sometimes, 12 activations, and the healing says 0. That's why when we think about it, why does this hero just kind of feels like Mansa Musa? But Mansa Musa is a little bit better because he has a little bit more damage. I mean, like more damage than Roland, which is pretty absurd because Roland is supposed to be the upgrade. He's supposed to be the next big thing for the pikeman. Well, until Gilgamesh comes in season 8. So hopefully it's true that the Gilgamesh will be coming now, but I think he is. Because there's only like one more season before we shift to the year's end, which is December. So I think that's the next time we're going to get heroes. So season 8 heroes will come, I think, since now is April, May, June, July, maybe August we get season 8 heroes, or July, late July, something like that. So yeah, it's good that the community is very active, especially that we are testing here in the Pioneer server. Yeah, well, that's actually a huge a huge adjustment, really, to be honest, that will benefit a lot of free-to-play players also who are waiting for Roland. The only problem that the free-to-play players that I know of is they were already heavily invested with Cyrus, Vlad. Sorry, not Vlad, but Cyrus, Barbarossa, and Mansa Musa. I don't think they will feel the difference right off the bat, but once they do, I think they will eventually give up also Barbarossa. And that's the thing, the free-to-play players and low spenders will not, that doesn't have Vlad, will not have any like, they won't second guess themselves to get Roland because they don't have Vlad, and or they won't really think between getting Vlad in the lineup, because you only have like one other option, which is get Roland in there in the place of Barbarossa. What about swords? Do I really need Pyrus when I already have a good Rameses? Well, Pyrus, as I've said, is a pretty much RNG hero. The one thing that I can say is Pyrus is not for free-to-play players. As you can see, we have been fighting here with Pyrus with no rings, and we never won. Unless it's a pikeman. Unless it's a pikeman or other troops. Because for me, Pyrus needs certain rings and builds that I think you need investment on. And that's not going to be good for free-to-play or low spender, because investing is a little bit hard for this late in the game already to be start investing again. So for me, I think Pyrus is good, but I think he's going to be even better in the rallies, because in the rally, if you observe it, you will always be paired to the troops that are let's say that you are countering. That's actually how it would go. And sometimes when it feels like you are attacked by the troops that you are being countered on, is I think you're going to have a problem with that. It's the only time you're going to have a problem with that. But all in all, I think it will be a good one, because our Miyamotos are actually getting a good trades in rallies. But Rameses really cannot be in a rally, bro. Let's face it. You know, and I know it. because Ramesses is pretty heavily reliant on his commander skill. Sometimes in the open field, when it took a long time before you hit your commander skill and you are up against a Lubu, which is pretty consistent, sometimes you will be bursted before you can actually even use your commander skill. Okay, Andrew said, generally not a great march for open field. Rally gets destroyed by Arthurs. Ah, I see. That's true. That's true. Ramesses is bad in rallies. Yep. The only thing sometimes when I use Ramesses in the rally is I switch everything. I switch his skills. I use the high spirit and the ultimate strategies. It works. And I don't need the commander skill anymore, but you have to have investments. And then also another one that I use are rings. I do use Azure Moon instead of other rings. Just to compensate, of course. And also I change some rings that I use. Regularly used, and change the other skills. Like for Zugliang, I do more healing. And sometimes I punch Theo in there. But yeah. It depends sometimes, but it works also. Ramesses also works in the rally. You just have to have Oblivion scrolls to actually change the skills, but it will actually let's say like be very expensive spending for the Oblivion rings, so I don't really recommend it. Unlike Pyrus, you can go on the field, you can go on the rally, just like Miyamoto. And having them at the exact, like, let's say, max out rings, they are, I think, 50-50 in a way when it comes to fighting. That's the only thing. And also, Ramesses with Scipio, like a 60-40 versus Pyrus, depending on the RNG of Pyrus, really, because it's pretty much RNG stuff on the side of Pyrus. And Ramesses is no RNG. Ramesses is no RNG because after the commander skill, it will continuously hit. Even with the RNG of crit, we'll say, but there is always going to be that 5 or 6 seconds, I think, that you will have that critical. So it's a high chance, a higher chance than landing the skill of Pyrus. So actually, that's also another thing with your Pyrus. You need to make the build tanky enough, but also with a higher chance of activations also, in order for you to really get that sweet damage that Pyrus offers. So for me, Pyrus is not for free to play, not for low spenders, but for whales or maybe mid spenders to a little bit higher spenders. No, if you know what I mean. Like if there's a whale, I think there's a baby whale. So I think the baby whale should get Pyrus. So that's actually what it is. That's hard to get for low and mid spenders. You get 4 per Kingdom Sword. Yes, what I mean is that it's expensive in a way that you are going to change your Ramesses to be just on the rally on the same day. And then the thing is, you really can't stay. For example, you're in the DD. You change the skill of your Ramesses. How much will that take? 2 Oblivion Scrolls. So you are going to exchange the High Spirit. You're going to also change for the Ultimate Strategist. And then after that, and you are not fighting anymore in the rally. If you do field fights though, the damage of the skill of Ramesses will be lower because you don't have the extra damage from your other skills that actually affect your or bring back your damage to the regular attack, so you will feel it. And yeah, I think then eventually you will revert back to it. I'm not saying that you cannot acquire an Oblivion Scroll. I'm just saying that if you spend an Oblivion Scroll, 2 Oblivion Scroll just to be on a rally, isn't that an expensive way or luxurious way to be just on a rally by spending 2 Oblivion Scroll? And then you're going to, if you use 2, and then what happens? Your Ramesses on the field now will be a little weaker than it was supposed to be. Right? Did what I mean make sense? Like, I hope you get it, because I'm really bad or terrible at explaining something sometimes. You get 4 Kingdom Sword, and the Kingdom Sword are monthly. And then you also get like 4 weekly in the VIP, I know, but it still will cost you. It still will cost you. Because you don't really need to spend every time. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to explain. I have 50. But yeah. But I tried it one time during the DD. It gives me more damage and activations, and help me to be a little bit longer or stay longer in the rally. But because of the state that we're in, we're fighting against whales and krakens that are in the rally. Sometimes when you paired up with them inside the rally, it will take only like you will like only stay on the rally for a few minutes and then you're dead. But I think there are pikemans in there in the rally, like for example Belisarius in the rally, that really does well. I mean, they do well, even though I have like a weak pikeman. My Belisarius is pretty weak at 3 stars only. But they do pretty well in the rally, even though they are at lower ranks. If you paid attention with the era change, you could get 3 Kingdom Sword in 3 weeks. It reset just before eras. You get it fully paid out during era change. And what does it cost, Risu? What does it cost? And it resets, and it will reset in 14 days. The thing is, what does it cost? I've been saying that it's a luxury. It's a luxury to spend or to use your Oblivion Scrolls. And if you are saying that it resets, my point is it's not about the reset, it's about how much it will cost. Because as I've said, you don't really want to be using Oblivion Scrolls every time you just want to get to rally with your Ramesses. So I think if you have at least a Pyrus on the other hand, as an extra, if you don't have a Sun Tzu. Because I think Pyrus is the, the upgrade to Sun Tzu, and they will replace Sun Tzu indefinitely. But yeah. So yeah, I think that's it. But knowing a lot of whales that I know of, they are going to spam the rallies with Pyrus. So the most ideal is to get your hands on heroes that can actually kill swords in the rally. But another problem is that sometimes there are a lot of Lubus in the rally. And pikemen I think there are only few pikemans in the rally. So if you're going to think about it, in the rally, the most ideal to have are pikemen. Because there's only few pikemen in the rally. and a lot of Lubus because there are a lot of Lubu users, so mostly they use Lubu in the rally. So I think Pikeman will win. If you want to be in the if you want your Pikeman to be in the rally, I think it's ideal. Pretty much ideal. Let's see. I think Andrew's still here, so let's just hope he's here. So this is my current build for this March. But the rings... the rings are a little bit crazy. I also have a different ring build if I am up against a Ramesses. And I also have a different ring build when I up against a Lubu. And I also have a different ring build when I am up against the other heroes. That's why I'm saying that this build is actually another you know, not free to play friendly. Because I was looking for the best ring to use in this March with Pyrus. And I found only a few rings that actually make this lineup pretty good. There's only that's only a few. I think this is the March or the lineup, the rings that you need. So Charlie over Confucius? For me, yes. Because Confucius have the 8%, right? I mean, like the skills. Where is it? Confucius, show yourself. Okay. So look at this. So while you're in disciplined state, your troop takes skill damage. Definitely damage excluded. Recovers unit. Yes. Up to 2 times per second. Every 9 times, this hero triggers the unit recovery 9 times. So I think that's safe to say it's around like 5 seconds or 4.5 seconds. The hero with the highest strategy in the troop immediately activates their signature active skill. That is every 4 seconds if you are in the discipline. So yeah, I think. And then increase the activated skill damage by the additional 8%. That's the only problem I have though, the 8%. And entering battle increases the skill trigger chance by 65%, which is this skill. Only if the skill trigger chance are for the commander, it will be even better. Each time your troop activates a signature active skill, increases this skill trigger chance. So this is for the healing also for himself. And yeah, this is another reduction of damage, which is stuck to 8 times. So it's like 8 defense. Another one is the stack is, I mean, like the defense is 4 stacking. So you can be vulnerable for the, where is my enemy? For the first few seconds of the fight. And I've been trying it against it. Although it's good against a Ramesses, it's pretty bad against a Miyamoto. Like when Miyamoto hits you on the first instance of the fight, and you haven't really stocked up those defense and those activations yet, you are going to have a problem. Although the thing with Charlemagne, if you are going to compare it, why I use Charlemagne is you have like a chance already right away, right off the bat, to activate the skill, but it's only a low chance. That's the downside of it. And the thing though that I like about this much is the 47.5%. When this hits together with your activations for your skills on your Pyrus, if your Pyrus hits multiple skills at the same time plus that damage, it will deal massive damage. Versus with Confucius, which only gives you like 8% boost on that damage with his signature skill, though. With his signature skill. He also has the silence, the Everflame wing rings. Yeah. You see that damage there? That is actually what a Charlemagne can do. But it only activates very, very rare. Or rarely. So, yeah. So as I've said, if you have these rings that we have right now, that's the only time that you can par with a Ramesses. But without them, you're pretty much toast. But look at this. I'm pretty much toast also right now. Because the stack of Confucius is actually already there. Yeah. I win, but look at my life though. 7k. What is it again? Sorry. Charlie over Confucius? Depends, man. Like I'm trying to explain the advantage of Confucius. Confucius is good with Ramesses, I think, because you will stack the damage at the end. But still, for me, you know, I mean, like, only if he has those damage right off the bat, like a Theodora can do, you know. As an F2P low spender, is it better to save RSS for Season 8? So we can have Tulubu? You mean like William Marshall? Because if you are a low spender and you are Lubu main, you don't have any hero this season. If you wanna spend, maybe you can just unlock heroes. Because there's no hero right now that fits Lubu. There's no hero that will be available for any Lubu March. So that burst with Pyrus is extremely RNG based. Yes. And needs a high Everflame wing rings. Well, we are you can actually use this build as a you can actually change the Everflame wing rings, but against a Ramesses that is very crucial. So as I've said, I'm changing rings depending on the hero. So with Ramesses, for me, I think it's crucial to have that Everflame wing rings, because in order for you to really potentially delay, not every time, because it has like 30% chance. And with lower levels, it will be even lower, like let's say around less than what it is right now. And we have to delay that first activations if possible, so that we can have a chance first of hitting the first ever what do you call this? The first activation of Charlemagne's skill together with the skill of Pyrus. So that's another thing. And then the other problem is that you are not sure if that when that hits, that the other activations of Pyrus on that specific skill will also hit. So that's actually also the problem with that. Another option that we can do with the Pyrus is also to be tanky, which is wherein when you activate your signature skill, you will have extra chances of activation, because on his signature skill you have a bonus increases your next signature skills activation chance by 35%. But the thing there is only the next, and damage also by 20% until signature skills activate successfully. So only the next one. So yeah, that's, I think, the reason. We can also ditch this Skyward Knight really to be more tanky. We can use the Lofty Mountain here to provide even more tankiness to this build. So we are relying now on Charlie Main's activation, plus once your commander skill hits, which is a little bit problematic also because you don't always hit your signature skill in order for you to gain rage. So yeah, but you can gain rage per second. I have also tried the rage ring. It doesn't really work for me that well because especially number one, it's might. Number two, it doesn't have the other stats that you need to be really good. Like even with the Lubu, I'm having a hard time here in the Pioneer server to actually use the Rage Ring because it still takes a while before you can activate it. You mind if I switch? And of course, go. Go, go, go. So with Scipio, it's going to be even harder. With Scipio, if you if you're going to see Scipio here, it's going to be even harder to pull off. It's really harder to pull off. With this one though, we can use a Confucius because he's going to use a Scipio. Let's try with Confucius because I think Confucius has okay, let's go with Confucius here. Because Scipio in the middle of the battle, once you activated your skill, we don't have any more good heals. And the only hero that has that kind of heals is actually Confucius. The only thing that you have to sacrifice here though are the stats bonuses and the defense bonus of your Zhugliang. We're trying to attack the player right now with an RNG. So the thing that makes Ramesses solid is the 150 rage. That is true. He gets starting combat every signature skill. But you can also say that it's also his weakness. Like the few seconds before the fight, that's why sometimes he is having a hard time against a Lubu. But once his commander skill hits and the Lubu didn't really activate his criticals on the first few seconds of the fight, the Lubu or any kind of Lubu really will have a problem. That's why with the addition, I think, of Confucius, if you're going to use Confucius instead of Zhugliang, you're going to have a better activation plus better heals. But the thing is, you will have a little bit less defense and less stats. That's actually the thing, I think. But for the stats, there's no problem because you can always have the Ring of Serpent. But yeah. Yeah, that is true. That is also a possibility. Look at this. We're using a Confucius in place of Zhugliang, and we're having trouble right now with activations and the tankiness. So, I think still the most viable option here is actually Zhugliang. He also used a Charlie Main. A Confucius with the healing. So yeah, that's actually the problem. Look at this. We did activated more, but the damage isn't really there. So yeah. The best thing about Ramesses though is once that commander skill hits, it's over. It's over. If the Ramesses have like a fair advantage at the start, or let's say you are both at the same life or troops remaining before Ramesses hits his commander skill, you're going to be done for. You're going to be done for. That's why my main march really is Ramesses, but yeah, before Scipio arrived, I was using a Lagertha in the Ramesses march. I have that video entitled Machine Gun, Ramesses Machine Gun. If you want to check that out, that's the first time I switched or I get a warrior hero, which is Lagertha. When Zuglian came, I built the Ramesses, Lagertha, and Zuglian. So once the ultimate or the commander skill of Lagertha activated, it's already done for the enemy, and it's super quick to activate, more than quicker or faster than if you have a who is this? A Charlemagne in there or a Scipio in there. So I think this is really the best one that we can ever have. Like, I don't have any other thing to say about this, but it's pretty good. Like 100%. But the only problem here is the RNG really. So although you can say that not all Ramesses with a CPO is using an Everflame wing rings. Like you will not have this if you have a CPO. So this one, all of these rings I have, but only at level 20, 25. So I have all of these rings, but only at those levels.
Το μόνο που μένει να κατακτήσω είναι μία ακόμα πρόκληση.
Hi Gary. Hi Gary. How are you doing? Oh yeah, he takes a lot of damage before his commander activates. That's why I have invested heavily into damage reduction for my Ramesses. I can see it works with Confucius. Yes, that's true. He was also silenced. So here, look at that. We did manage to put him to 50% right away before the commander skill hits. That's the RNG that I was talking about. Look at that. That's pure RNG right there. He can be a monster. Now you can see why I like Charlemagne with Zugliang here. Because once that hits, it really hits hard. You can see the damage, 12 activations, 123k in just 23 seconds. You know what my record is of using this lineup versus a Cyrus? 10 seconds. Versus a Cyrus with full build Mansa Musa and Roland. I killed that Cyrus for 10 seconds. That's the record of the Pyrus build. Imagine you have a Judgment Ring on Roland, plus you have a full LOD and a Tranquil Water Ring. And you are killed in just 10 seconds. And you are dubbed as the tankiest march in the game. Imagine that. Imagine that. Sorry, my bad. Keep pressing enter. This could give Pyrus massive advantage too. Advantage 2? To what? What the hell? What is the advantage to? I just read the Sun Tzu skills. It's possible to skip the charging state with Theodora's purple skill. Yes. Yes. Maneuver. That is called maneuver. Does it works well? Yes, it works well. Yes. But you have a what do you call this? Flash of inspiration. Flash of inspiration also skips the skill, so that you can have your Theodora with the immortal army and war tactics. But you can also use a maneuver, especially if you are just starting. I think maneuver can help you with that, and then just focus on damage. Let's say strategy master's gift on Sun Tzu, plus let's say another damage for Sun Tzu instead of flash of inspiration, and then you have maneuver on Theo plus immortal army, and then you have Charlemagne. I think it would be awesome. It would be awesome. That report is crazy, lol. So much damage at the start. That's the RNG king right there. Well, if you use Scipio and Confucius with is very good gem and resistance, ornaments, and serpent. This yes, yes. Ramesses. But I mean, you mean Ramesses, right? Ramesses, Scipio, and Confucius. Yes, it would. Yes, it would. You builded up the punchline. At least we do like 70% damage. I think it's going to be good. The only problem is he also has the Everflame wings. So our advantage is negated really. Because after that, once we were silenced right there, and it should have been activated there. That's actually the problem. When we were silenced, if we're always going to be silenced like that, we're not going to really make it to show business. Yes. Yes, Prime? Do you want me to try Napoleon, Charlemagne, and Zug? I have tried it. I have tried it. I have tried it. Eleanor is better. Eleanor. Eleanor is better. Thanks. You're welcome. You're welcome. No for Pyrus. Whoa, you mean like Pyrus plus Scipio? No. Don't do it. Don't do it. The only thing that will crit is the first damage. And then as I've said, with Charlemagne, you have 49.7% extra damage on that one. It's just like Scipio. And the thing is, you don't know if there's going to be more RNG with Scipio. You know why? Because there is only like, you need how many skills in order for you to activate the critical of Scipio? How many skills? 4? In order for you to activate the 5 seconds. The only time that you can actively get the 5 seconds is the first 5 seconds. That first 5 seconds is your only way in order for you to get that critical chance, only on that first 5 seconds. After that, it's going to be super RNG for you to get another 5 seconds of that. I have tried Scipio here also multiple times. I used the skills, or sorry, the lineup of Ram, just placing in there Pyrus. It wasn't really that well. There are fights that it almost killed someone, but after the 5 seconds, as I've said, sometimes there are bursts on that 5 seconds that almost let's say almost half of the life of Ramesses sometimes, are dealt with. But after that, you cannot really activate anymore the 5 seconds of that critical state. And also, there's only a very small chance, small window in that 5 seconds that you can activate again the skills. Uh, and yeah, it takes forever. And sometimes if you are facing, like for example, Miyamoto, you're dead before you can activate those. That's the reality of it. Uh, Archers vs archers. Maybe we can try your build here. It would be offset the stats loss for the March bonus. Well, that's true, but still, as I've said, we have tried that one out with Scipio, and actually the problem is not the bonus, but rather the activation chance. We did it also with the Skyward Knight and the positioning of the heroes to have better chances. But honestly, with all the tests, like I have been testing this hero since day one until now, and this is still the best lineup with Charlemagne and Zhou Liang that I have actually had a good and decent amount of RNG. With other heroes, I tried also with Scipio. As you can see earlier today, I tried it also with Lagertha. The results, we have way better activations, but the damage is only 41k. Wherein, if we have Charlemagne plus Zhugliang, the activations are only 11, but the damage is 120k. It's not the activations that we are after here, unlike your Ramesses, because we want to fully activate the skills right away. But here, I think, is the damage. I think more damage, more stats, more damage will give this March or Pyrus a better chance. Because once that RNG hit, as I've said, if that hits, you can actually slice the life of any opponent or enemy, even archers, to half. If that hits, if that hits, it's like more than a critical can do. But the only question really is after that, will it hit more again? Will it hit again like that? It's way crazier even for the RNG of Miyamoto, because Miyamoto is also RNG. Sometimes when you hit a Miyamoto, on the first instance, you will already get a huge amount of critical and damage. And that's actually what's crazy about it. Miyamoto has a better chance of activating his skills than a Pyrus can also activate his skills. And we have faced them with each other earlier, if you were here. Prime can attest to that. We have been testing Charlemagne versus Confucius in which spot? And the best spot really is for Charlemagne to be on the second, and Confucius, if you're using Confucius on the third slot. I don't know why it is, but both of them can be viable. We also proven that both of them can be viable. But still, Zhugliang with the stats, bro. Zhugliang with the stats, man. Like, especially with, I think, with the gems. I think it would be even better, 100%. What is the best Napo troop you tried? The best Napoleon troop I tried is well, with rings. Where is my Napoleon? I have Napoleon here earlier. Okay, so with rings, the best Napoleon I have tried ever is this plus Sugliang. But as I've said, there is another catch in here again. The build is almost the same. Not that one, but Eleanor. Eleanor. But the build is like this.
Trees are not known by their leaves, not even by their blossoms, but by their fruits.
And then you should also have the silence here to burst the damage plus activation, and then to top it up with tranquil water as the tanky. So this is the best build that I have tried. This build is actually absurd damage, like 2 minutes, okay. You know what? I'm thinking to use the Belisarius, Elizabeth, and DJG March on my main account because I have all of those 3 heroes. But the thing is, they are not yet at 3 stars. Sorry, they are just at 3 stars. They are not maxed out. But the potential, though, you have seen the potential, man. Like, it's crazy good. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it and see what happens. The only thing I'm going to encounter for sure is having that build go up against a huge bump, because you need huge damage on Belisarius in order for you to have good healings from Elizabeth. You know that, right? Like the less damage you have, or the more damage you have on Belisarius or that March, the more healing you have from Elizabeth. But if you have less, then that's the problem. The healing will be also the healing would also be out. Hey guys, thank you for being here. For those of you guys who are just tuning in, welcome. Good morning. It's 6 a.m. Time check, 6 a.m. here in the Philippines. I have been streaming for 7 hours. So kindly leave a like. Don't forget to like the video. If you are just tuning in, kindly just also share this one with your friends or alliances maybe. And if you are new here, please don't forget to give us love by subscribing, especially if you find our videos interesting. And if you want to, you can replay the whole thing here on stream. You can replay it and see what we were doing the past few hours. You can just jump onto sections of the video. I think the whole day today. After this, I'm going to be asleep. And then later on, need to do some laundry and shit. So chores all day after I will wake up. How about you guys? What are you guys going to do today, Sunday? Oh, I have an update on my NBA, I think. Oh, Denver Nuggets is just ahead by 9 points against the Timberwolves. If you guys are interested into basketball. Oh, Antonetto Edward is playing today? I didn't know that. I thought he's still injured. There's like 3 minutes. I'm going to watch the later replay. Oh, and the Cavs won against Raptors. Okay, this is the first day of the official playoffs. Because yesterday and the other day it was the play-ins. So I have my team, which is the Lakers. so I'm a Lakers fan. So yeah, this is an interesting game with the Nuggets and Wolves because this is history again. Remember the last time the Wolves and the Nuggets faced off? Oh, sorry for those of you guys who are watching basketball. But anyway, I know some of my friends here are watching football, and yeah, but I'm a Liverpool fan, so I only watch football sometimes, especially in like important matches, but not regularly. Maybe just casually. But yeah, Liverpool, Westchester also, Westchester United. And also, let me thank our members who just have joined in the past month. We have Jose Gutierrez. We have Archie Spiritu, M. Harry, Iskandar. Thank you very much. We have Prime. Hello, Prime. And also Chopper. Tony Chopper. Welcome to our small family. To our squad, and hopefully you renew again. And yeah, hopefully you enjoy the video. I made actually a first video for my members, and I'm not sure if it's okay with others, but it's like, I think it's the fastest kill I have. I think that's with the Cyrus, like 10 seconds with Pyrus. That is full items, not full items, but full blown rings on Cyrus. And it's with Roland and Mansamusa, so it's a tanky march, and we won by just 10 seconds. It was crazy. What is the best Napoleon march? Oh, sorry, Andro testing lineup for me. Oh, you and Andrew are like best friends or something? You don't have access on Isabella on test servers yet? Yes, no, we don't have access on Isabella.
Obéissez à votre empereur.
Yeah, incapacitation is really something else here. You don't have access. Andrew's testing that for me. Yes, we coming from the same era. He is the boss. He is the boss. Okay. Oh, welcome to the stream, gamer. Okay, so this is a bad partner. I mean, this is a bad march against a hero that is reliant on the early stages of the match. Oh, that's pretty good. Yep, that will work. That will work. Your Suleiman here can also heal and do the other effects that he needs, even without his commander skill. So what we're going to do is to change Sugliang here, and we can get Saladin. Risu? You just subscribed, Risu? Welcome to the squad, Risu. I think you forgot it, right? Like, wait,
Qu'est-ce qu'un sinon
أحذركم من سفك الدم واللجوء إليه فالدم لا.
Wait, I'm just going to heal. Hang on. I got big headaches where I should use Zug now. Same here. Like I have Ramesses, my Ramesses, my main, so I'm using it here. I'm using it there. I'm also one thing. I also want to get the Pyrus and then Confucius, and then you know what? Eventually, maybe this year or after this year finished, we're going to have a very long discussion on which is which because there's going to be a lot of heroes that you can choose from. And I think that's also what happens with ROK before when we have only a few heroes. Imagine in ROK we can use epic heroes, right? Like we did use a little bit of a few heroes there, but I love the system here in Age of Empires Mobile. Like I love the system with 3 heroes, although the other downside of this one is investments. But the system though works for me pretty well. Like you have a lot of variety of combinations that you can use. And you actually cannot just limit yourself to what is standard, in my opinion. Especially if we're going to get more heroes, you're going to have more choices, and with that choices, you're going to do a lot of actually decisions or lineups that you can actually do. Yeah, I understand. It's okay, brother. I'm just kidding. I'm just playing you. Yeah, this is what I noticed with Napoleon. Napoleon is pretty bad with other heroes. Like, he is pretty bad with archer heroes, but with other heroes, he's so good. Especially with swordsman, my god. He can instantly kill a swordsman in just a few seconds. That's actually it. He's pretty bad against other archers. But with swordsman, let me tell you, with swords, my god. That's actually something that you think is just, you know, almost impossible to actually kill swords of that easy. Like even the lineup with Arp Alston and the warrior archers, they cannot do that against, let's say, Miyamoto or Ramesses. They cannot do an instant kill, but the lineup of Napoleon can do it. But they can't do it against archers. They don't have the extra 30%. And they are pretty reliant on rage. Yeah, I'll just change build because I don't have enough skill points, skill scrolls. Like I've been testing for let's say 4 days, 5 days now, I think. So yeah, I think I need to just change it so that the results will not be bad or something. Maybe we can wait. I want to say where is Charlemagne and Papi Confucius. Yeah, I'm so sorry, but Napoleon only has that much. Okay. I don't have enough anymore. Look at this. I don't have enough anymore of Empire coins. Oh, I think I should be getting archers instead. Right? Yeah, I think that's enough for now. So yeah, let's just use this one. Babi, kumain na si Bacon. Babi? Babi? Ano? Oh, I know what I'm missing. I don't have the rings. I don't have the rings. I forgot to put the rings on. Put a ring on it. I forgot to put the rings. The rings. The rings.
Ben, dünyayı titreten de benim. Agir justement est préférable à la connaissance. Mais pour y parvenir, il faut savoir ce qui est juste.
知之为知之，不知为不知，是知。
I think Suleiman is still dope. That's what I think. Suleiman is still dope for me. Can you see the damage of Suleiman? Pretty absurd, right? Like, bang. I even have only like an unfinished skill, and the damage is absurd already. Like, look at that, 123k, 10 activations. Look at this, 5 activations of Sacred Crown. 5 activations of Sacred Crown. This is RNG right here. Another RNG hero. Like, yeah. Did you like the burst of Suleiman? This is a burst damage build. Because we don't have a Tranquil Water. Tranquil Water is more of a defensive, so this is a burst build. And I have a pretty sketchy and unconventional hybrid build for my SL. I think after this, the only troops I have are T7s. And I don't think I can heal them. I think this account is out of commission or decommissioned. I think it's going to be 50-50 this time. Okay, I'm incapacitated. That's a problem. No, he's incapacitated now. You can see Suleiman's damage, right? Like, That's for a co-archer. Imagine if that's a swordsman. Imagine if that's a swordsman. That damage is absurd. I'm telling you guys. Like, look at the results though. This is only with Confucius and Charlemagne. The timing of incap and silence will be the key. That is true. But unless he wins with this build, I'm not sure that it's just based on the timing. But rather, I would say that this build is better than the build of SL. Because I can also use Azugliang here. And it will be even crazier. Like, the most important part, of course, of Suleiman is actually the Everflame wings. That's why I never suggested using a Sugliang on a free-to-play. Because it's hard to really get the Everflame wing rings, especially the early stages. You need 4k Jeweler's coin. Which is, on the first stages of the game, is pretty hard to get. So, and then you can open or unlock Suleiman in season 2. I don't know if you're prepared for that, but yeah, well. This is your old build. This is actually no, this is with Confucius though. How can this be your old build? This is new. You mean like Zuglian? If you have Zuglian? Yeah. Yeah. That is my build when I was using archers. Although I didn't really finish the build because I kind of leaned on getting rum. So yeah. Do you know what? I think you want to try Ramesses here, but if you're testing the SL gamer, do you think that the build of SL, Elizabeth, and DJG works? Because that's my build. That's my hybrid build of the pikeman. Sometimes I change SL with Belisarius, and I think Belisarius there is way better than having SL. What do you think? Where?
Daha sana bir şiirimi bile okuyamamıştım.
Oh. Damage burst using. What is that? Sorry. Hang on out. Damage burst using right rings, Radiant Thunder, at Belisarius and Azure Ring on SL. I think the conventional SL Belisarius Elizabeth works better. You can ask Andrew. You can ask Andrew what I did with your conventional build.
Laleler süslesin ordumun geçtiği yolları.
You can ask your friend Andrew what I did with your build, with your conventional SL Belisarius Elizabeth build. You can ask him. Do you know how Comrade's Return works? Do you get 2k Apex coins by top up a single old account with Apex coins? I kind of forgot how it works because last time I didn't really pay that much attention to it. But what happens is that you're going to get a portion of the Empire coins. So some of them I think there is a part of the Empire coins that will go to your friend or to the player that's coming back. And then you also will have Empire coins. Not Empire coins, but rather Apex coins. Hello, Tapatio. What's up? What's up? I only have 129k troops. Not as good, I see. Nice to know. Thank you for helping, by the way. You know what? We also tried ZL SL plus Belisarius and Elizabeth versus the old build, Belisarius, Elizabeth, and Ashoka. And I told Andrew that the old build will defeat the new build 110% every time. And we did try it like 3 times, 4 times, and then the SL build never won, like even once. So because Ashoka is kind of canceling the debuff that is being done by SL, and SL is a hero that needs to be, he needs to be the one who has an advantage early on, so that he can activate his like 85% when the life of the enemy has like 85%. He can activate his special bonus there, also the damage when the enemy hits like 50%. But what I suggest is you use Belisarius main commander, SL second commander, then use Thunder Regent Thunder on SL to boost the damage also of Belisarius. And then Belisarius should have what did I use? Radiant Guardian Ring, and then use double attack, even though he still has that Radiant Guardian Ring, but it works perfectly fine. Then you get Crushing Impact on Elizabeth and Dissimulate. Is it Dissimulate? That skills, those skills. And I promise you that it will work really, really good. And you can also place in the Skyward Knight Ring, maybe, or let's say Lofty Mountain Ring on Elizabeth to further boost the damage of your Belisarius. That's my I built that March. The only player or the only lineup that beats my March or that beats that hero is actually Ramesses with Scipio. I can even kill a Miyamoto, but it's not always. Sometimes Miyamoto with the procs kills me first before I kill him. Yes. So yeah. Wait, there are only 2 hours remaining, and we are going to watch. I'm going to watch. The Lakers play the game, but yeah. What's happening with Andrew? SL became Paper Tiger now versus old build in Tactician. No, you can use SL as a secondary hero on the March though. You can use him as a secondary hero on that merge. But would you believe that Belisarius, Elizabeth, and DJG is a monster of a lineup? Like, Elizabeth and DJG shouldn't work, right, because of the healing. But you will only negate the healing of the signature skill. That's the only one you will negate. But the unique customizable skill will be there and would really help Belisarius activate more of his skills. And another thing that's good about it is that after that, what I do is, or what I did was use the turn-based skill, the King's Blade, and it's even more absurd when the damage hits. Like, it can scrape off half of the life of the opponent as long as it's not swordsman. Even Cyrus is crying on that build. Okay. SL at secondary. Oh, with Suleiman? Okay, I have with Suleiman secondary. Yeah, okay. I think it's possible. Now I have a disadvantage once I get to 50%. So this is, I think, a 50-50 match. But yeah, I think I have a little bit better on the healing. Zhugliang, because the as I've said earlier, the strength of a Confucius is at the end of the fight. Like, after hitting the, how many seconds is that? 16 seconds. After 16 seconds, he will have the full damage reduction after that amount of seconds. Because it's a little bit tricky when it comes to his skills, really. But you will notice it once the stacks is there. You will feel how tanky the march is. But on the first few seconds, you're gonna feel that your life is like easily depleting. Especially if you were damaged that much. Your life will be very, very low. But if you have sustained the damage, you will be really good, even from the half of the health. Oh, so you use Charlie Main in there. Maybe that's why you are lacking a bit on the defensive side. Have you tried Confucius there also? You can also try Confucius there. The only problem I think that you will have is a little bit of the activation chances. But I think you will have more chance, hopefully, maybe. Because this build with Confucius is actually the best one that I found. Because with Zhugliang, the problem with Zhugliang is after you burst the damage or you did the damage, you are going to have some few seconds wherein your Charlie Main cannot really activate his skills. That there is like a stagnant normal attacks that you will not have any skills at all. That's with Zhugliang. Because Zhugliang also has this this skill, the borrowing of Easter Winds, wherein the skill damage reduces to half, and also the activation chance reduces to half. So the RNG is kinda, there's a portion there where it's kinda recalibrating for a bit, and you will feel the stagnation of the damage because you will only do like normal attacks in that span of time, and then once it procs again, you will do damage again, but it's not that much of a damage anymore. And sometimes during those times when you were hit with a heavy damage, you're going to be dead right away. So yeah. Well. Hello, Giannis. Welcome to the stream, brother. You're still up? I'm still up. It's 8 hours of stream already, but I'm going to be off in a bit after this for sure. Gamer, if you want to try the Belisarius, if you want to see the Belisarius merch with rings, I don't think that we have used rings yet, but it's going to be even absurd if I use the rings. Yes. I think in this March with Suleiman, they complement each other. But I tried them with Pyrus and still it's like pure RNG. Like even with the compliments and everything, it's still pure RNG. I don't know why, bro. But that's it. But the best damage I dealt, as I've said, with Pyrus is with a Charlemagne and a Sugleang. And yeah. Like, if you want us to test the pikeman, so that I can show you firsthand here on live on stream, if you want, we can do that. I just can't add more archers. We can do maybe T7 archers if you want to. Like T7 archers. What's this? Okay. Okay, hang on. Let's just finish this battle here. And remember, I don't have max skills yet on the skills of Suleiman, so that's also another one that you have to consider. I think this one is doing better. You can see it here. Confucius is already activated. Confucius is activated. Full defense of Confucius is activating here. You can see the life. It's not moving. It's not moving that much. Did you see the 70k to 75k? That life was at that exact amount of life for a fraction of a few seconds. That's when your Confucius maxed out your defense or your what do you call this, damage reduction stacks, which I think is around, if I'm not mistaken, 16 seconds. 16%, which is huge. So in that time, you will have a huge damage reduction burst. So yeah, I think Confucius works like that as long as you deal damage early in the game. The only March I can't get this to work is actually with Pyrus. And yeah, sometimes it bugs me because I really love to see Pyrus decimate troops. What do you want me to test? Last one with Confucius, okay. I don't have that much troops though, but sure. Wait, hang on. Let me just heal for a bit. Wait, let me just try to get to, because I have like 8k difference between my life and yours. So I need to at least get to 130 at minimum. Maybe I can get there. 5 minutes. 1 minute. Okay, I think I'm ready. I'm ready. No, I think it's going to be just RNG. Who's the first, who's the second? Wait, I think I kinda won on the first part. I have activated more. Only if Mia could work with Pyrus. Oh my god, I tried that. I tried it. It didn't work. It didn't work. OMG. What happened there? Okay. So we were okay. So you did use the Confucius but still with SL? I see. I see. Did you ever try just SL without Confucius? Like can we do it one more time, gamers? Can we do it one more time? Can we do it one more time? One more time, please. Please, please. Can we do it one more time? Baby, baby, I wasn't supposed to know. The suicide, yeah. Baby, baby, better to not you so low. That you was so, yeah. Oh, yeah. Just tell him one more time. One more time. Yeah. Yeah. What do you think is the most effective one? Boy, my boy singing. I'm trying to sing just to trick myself into not falling asleep, because I may fall asleep. Look at the time, Oscar, Ozzy, on how long I've been streaming already. After this, I'm going to sleep so much. Sleep so much. This is fine, yeah. Oh, baby. It wasn't supposed to do, yeah. You see that? How long did that take before you get the next damage? That's actually Confucius working his magic. But yeah, after that magic, you're going to have another time wherein you're going to be vulnerable. So yeah, the key here is actually Charlie Main. And here you need Azure Ring. You need a damage ring on your SL. And then yeah, I don't really have activation chance with me, but it works really well. I mean, like this is like a burst damage early on. As I've said, you need to really do bursts on the start of the fight so that you will have an advantage, because if you don't, that's actually the weakness of SL. If you don't burst on the first few seconds and your opponent leads the fight with you having less life, you won't really activate your skills that much. Especially your signature skill, you won't activate it that much. You won't have that much damage. Look at this. So here we have three damage source. We have the Azure Moon, we have the customizable skills and the signature skills, and then plus the activation of this one. But we really need to shove this up because it's a commander skill. But yeah, even with this one, only very low low damage. The only thing I like here on this particular build is actually the healing. Plus this one. This one is pretty much the one that is getting all those damage right there. So the healing particularly, you can see versus the healing of mine. So I have like 18, 19k. You have also almost the same with your Suleiman here. So yeah. I quit RF, bro. What the hell, man? Like, after investing so much in RF, why? Why, brother? Why, brother? What's happening? What's happening right now? Can you tell me why he quit? Oh, gamers, can you ask if we can do one more so that maybe you can use the build that I was using earlier against this build? If you can use that build versus this build, it will be really good. We can also use another ring here. This one, we can change this. Actually, do this to be more tanky and have a little bit more of an advantage. We can do one more gamer before we go to the pikeman. I have Lubu, Cyrus, and Mia troops all with 5-star. Nice. Second star. What the hell? So you mean you get all 3 commanders to 5 stars, and then your second commander only has 3 stars. Maybe choose one lineup to max. Like, you're playing with fire here, Prime. If you haven't yet chosen your heroes, I think this late in the game, that's, I mean, like, your main, I think that's playing with fire, right? Like, although it depends on what kind of fire you're playing. Yeah, well, on super chats. Okay, someone did comment on something. Said, I have arguably one of the best healing Cyrus marches, at least so far. I haven't encountered any more on par with me, where at some points my healing reached 80k to 90k in Apex Arena and open field with Fred. I am curious whether Roland can push. Andrew, are you still there? Oh. Are you using my build? That's pretty nice. Po. Did you see that? So as I've said, once the opponent has the edge on the first few seconds, you will already lose the fight then. That's the weakness of an SL. Unlike Suleiman, you can still catch up after that, but on the first instance of the fight, if you are catch or you are damaged right away, you won't be able to come back. That's actually the weakness of SL. Pretty good, right? With the Sugliang. It can be even stronger with a, well, with a Charlemagne, although it will be a little bit less tanky. It would be squishy. So that's the understanding I have on SL. But we're going to test SL with Belly March. But yeah, we can do a belly march here with an SL. I can give you that. Wait, hang on. Okay. Belly. This march right here. I don't know if this is also your build. I think this is also your build, right? You can actually change. You can actually do also this, but sorry.
Sed virtude animi bellum decernitur.
I think I'm sticking with Suleiman Commander and fighting MGA with Confu. Okay. Let's do this with a ring.
Il faut toujours suivre la justice et défendre la cause des pauvres.
음식과 약은 그 뿌리가 같아 음식은 몸을 다스리고 약으로는 마음을 돌볼 수 있습니다. 음식과 약은 그 뿌리가 같아 음식은 몸을 다스리고 약으로는 마음을 돌볼 수 있습니다.
Non numero militum.
This is Pikeman though. Pikeman. Yeah, that's a good choice. That's a good choice. I didn't realize I don't have shirt.
Victoria patientiam, sapiensanque poscit.
Oh, I think I haven't changed the title of this one or the yeah, I think this. Okay. Are you still there, Andrew? Are you still there? Sorry. um I'm still thinking of other ways to make Pyrus really efficient, like honestly. More than that. What's my ring? STL Belly Elise. Okay. Are you guys there? How are you guys in the chat right now? We still have like 100 viewers. That's pretty cool. Like, honestly speaking, we hit 1,000 views today. Again, thank you. Oh, we have a super chat goal. I think it has ended. So yeah, I didn't get any of the super chat goals that I have made for the past 8 hours, but it's okay. Maybe we can try again tomorrow. But yeah, I think with Belly, there's actually this thing with Belly that he does a lot of damage, but I'm not really sure right now how to say it, but I'm not sure also on the other heroes if they will be better than Belly right now, especially SO. Ah, sheesh. The Nuggets won against the Timberwolves. 11 points. Oh, that's a pretty neat trick there. I think you have a pretty good march there.
Manumea belli fortuna mutabitur.
Oh, it has heals. Oh, it has silence. Nice, pretty nice. That is a pretty good march. Nice. Look at the damage. Look at the damage also, Belly. That's pretty good. That's the standard, I think, that you have right now. Pretty good touch also with the Everflame wings. Okay. I think we need to use Elizabeth now.
Non numero meritum, sed virtute animi bellum decernitur.
음식과 약은 그 뿌리가 같아 음식은 몸을 다스리고
It's time to use her build, I guess.
I am already bound unto a husband, which is the kingdom.
Non numero meritum.
음식과 약은 그 뿌리가 같아 음식은
This is my build. I think you can beat this build now with that build. Especially with the Everflame wings. With rings? What is it? Sorry. With rings, change everything. Everflame here. The yeah, that's what I think. Let's try it with this march that I have. Yeah, true. That's true. Although if you can beat this march, I think you can beat any march. With this march with Elizabeth and DJG, the stacks, when the stacks piles in, that's actually when you're going to have a trouble with. Like, I think the only march that has beaten this is Ram and Miyamoto. So, Lubu, I think Lubu also deals a ton of damage on this, but still it emerged victorious against Lubu. Oh, I think this is best used for tank heroes since it has like this stack capabilities. Mulan is the best. For archers? Is that for archers? Is that for archers? Is Mulan the best for archers? Okay, let's see on the first instance here. This is what I'm using, okay? This is what I'm using. I don't have ever flame wing rings though. Another one here. This is the activation. Look at how much activation that is. It's crazy, right? Like, it has double attack plus the double attack from the ring. Assimilate is like activated 56 times. Crushing impact. This one is really the important thing. Look at this. Increased damage plus skill activation chance. Plus when it's stuck. This one has, you can stuck this one, which is absurd. Once it's stuck, it's really the one that really gives off that amount of damage. Like, look at the damage, 125k by himself. I'm just gonna heal because I don't have troops. Hello Chia, welcome to the stream. Okay. Luckily, hospital troops actually ain't really that expensive. I mean, healing troops. What do you think about this? You said you have this exact same build, right, gamer? Like, you have Belisarius, Elizabeth, and DJG?
res bellice.
Are you still there, guys? Are you still up? Are you keeping up with me? Yeah, troop damage increase. We both have belly with Ashoka. What? You want me to have Ashoka? Sure. Because DJG here is actually a monster also. But yeah, I mean like.
Non numero.
I am.
Non numero militum.
What's the build that I want with Ashoka? I mean, like, I can use that build also to actually build that up, but I think I want to have this ring. Okay, I have Ashoka now. Oh, another problem is if you have a burn ring against this one, I think Ashoka can negate that one. I'm not sure. Nice, I think you're doing good. I think that build is doing good. That's nice. That is a good build right there. That's a good build. That's a good exchange there. It's true that heroes only launch one normal attack every 3 seconds. Actually, it's... How can I say this? 2 seconds? That's what I think. Well, if you, they have a burn ring, right? Like, let me just show it to you. You think I should move my blood to cavalry now that Roland is coming and go Pikeman, Cyrus, Roland, Manza? If you wanna be tanky, you can do that. But why would you move your Vlad there? Do you have like don't you have enough heroes on the Lubu lineup? Don't you have enough heroes there?
No.
In the march? My team more is... I see. Okay. I think that's good. But you have to have at least the retribution on Mansa Musa to have a little bit more damage. But yeah, you can do that. Because I think since Roland is fixed now, I think it's good. It's okay if you move other heroes, like let's say Vlad away from the. So I think every time I hit enter, I go back to my old let's say, what do you call this? Scene.
Victoria artis bellice. Non numero militum.
음식과 약은 그 뿌리가 같아 음식은 몸을 다스리고 약으로는 마음을 돌볼 수 있습니다.
Vittoria pazienza.
Manum mea belli fortuna mutabitur.
Prezium ambitionis tue.
That's pretty good. Like 3 times silence, bro. Like 3 times silence and but anyway, thank you for being a good sport, Andrew and gamer. And I think I need to rest now, guys. I mean, like, just rest, sleeping rest, not total rest. And so the double attack skills only triggers 1 turn. Once per turn. Once per turn. Once per turn. He's using the Zugliang also now. It's pretty good. Look at the damage of Sully. Pretty good. That is a pretty good march there. What's this? One more time? Okay. Wait. Because I don't have enough troops. I think I fight with like 132k. 130k? How much troops did I have? 132. Just 1k difference though. Just 1k difference. I don't know if I still have speed ups, but Pikeman he's having a great time with the march. Let's say 15 hours. I think we have enough now. Yeah, there. We're not going to change anything. That silence is the one. That's the. How many seconds before the silence? I think 3 seconds, right? So I think it's on that time wherein you really get that let's say that switch. So around that time is actually when the silence hits. So how many seconds was that before it hits? Because that's where the third hero is. So it means that on the first turn, the start of the silence is actually the turn of the third hero. So that's around like, let's say 2 seconds. So I think it's safe to say maybe 3 seconds per turn. Or something like that. Do we still have enough troops to train? Like, I don't have troops anymore. I don't have troops anymore. Like, oh my god, like, train? What? I don't have Empire coins anymore. What the hell? I cannot use my. What the hell? Do we still have like T7s? Hey. Do I still have like T7s? Can we do T7s? Yeah, because I have no choice but to use T7s. I don't have troops anymore. I don't have troops anymore. Like, the hell. What I mean is not launching a hero's normal attack until it is turn to launch normal attack. So you have only getting 1 extra normal attack from the skill. Ah. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it, Prime. I think that's the analogy.
bellice.
There's actually a shift when it comes to T7. I'm not sure why, but we didn't change anything. I think it's just luck on the first damage. I think it's just luck on the first damage. But yeah, most likely something like that. So I think that's it. So I think that's pretty much it for today. I'll be seeing you guys again by later today or tomorrow if I'm available. So yeah. Anyway, for those of you guys who are just tuning in, you can replay this video after the live stream so you can see our tests. So we did have some tests. I finalized Roland #1 as a good free-to-play low spenders hero for pikemen. You can do a Cyrus, Mansa Musa, and Roland lineup as a tanky March. So you have to replace Freddy. I'm so sorry, but I also have a Freddy. I'm a Freddy user also. So yeah, we have to face the facts. And next up is we have Cyrus, and then Roland and Vlad. So you can also use that, but think of it as being more offensive on the field. But if you want more tankiness, like what Barbarossa can do, you got to go with Mansa Musa, Roland, and Cyrus. Now for the archers, let's say particularly the martial archers. So the thing is that these marchers are pretty good against other troops, especially bursting the damage of or boosting the damage of Napoleon's commander skill from the signature skill of Eleanor. You can also use here Saladin for more rage. You can do that. But I suggest that you do use Sug for more damage versus the other marches. So the only weakness that I see from the, and also they really do kill other marches quick. The only weakness of them are #1 Lubu or other cavalry march. That's for sure. Then #2, another weakness is actually some archers also, like Ramesses. So it's also having a hard time with a Suleiman, especially with incapacitation and silence. So those are the marches that actually, or this is a march that is good with other marches, but it's pretty, there's like a 60-40 chance that he is going to win against archers, or maybe just Ramesses or Suleiman. And yeah, but pretty much versus the other ones, they have the potential to actually deal damage quickly, so they can be mobilized. They can mobilize, sorry. So that's my take on the archer marshals. Now next up we have Confucius. You can use Confucius both for your archers and your swordsman. You can use Confucius on Ramesses. You can replace Zhugliang, sorry, not Zhugliang, but Charlemagne with Confucius and pair it with Zhugliang and Ramesses. Now, another thing you can do is get your hands on, let's say, you can use also Confucius in the march of our Suleiman, Charlemagne, and Confucius. You can also use Confucius with Suleiman with a let's say Suleiman, Confucius, and Zhugliang. That is also an option. And then Confucius also can be used sometimes on other marches like the martial archers, but with a little bit of sacrifice from the main damage of the heroes. So that is the least that I really recommend. But also that Confucius is usable also with Pyrus. And if you have Sun Tzu, I think you need to replace already your Theo, and I think the one that's going to replace Theo already in the meta is Confucius. So you have to say goodbye to Theo if you're not going to use her, or if you're going to get Confucius, because most of her lineup is actually Confucius lineup now. And I don't really see Confucius as a free-to-play friendly or maybe low spenders friendly. He can be, but free-to-play friendly, not so much. And another thing is that I recommend Confucius at 5 stars, because at only 3 stars you will have 16, you will need 16 activations of the skills or healings in order for you to actually activate his other bonuses, which is pretty damn long, or it will take a long time before you do that. And once you are 5 stars, you can get your his skills to only 9 activations, which is huge leap. That is like 7 seconds to 8 seconds of leap from just the 9 activations. Sorry, that's not seconds, but rather activations. So as I've said, for me, Confucius is not a free-to-play hero or low spenders hero. You can unlock him, but to be totally unlock his potential, you cannot do it as a free-to-play or low spenders. I would suggest to maybe deviate or move away from that, especially if you are not a tactician, swordsman, or archer main. And there are other possible or very usable and good lineup for free-to-play players if you want a tactician archers like Suleiman. You can get from the Advance, and also Charlie Main, and Zhugliang also is in there. And you can work this hero for 3 stars. It can work that way, as long as... Also, another problem is if you don't have the adornments, because sometimes you don't need the Everflame wings if you are a free-to-play player. The only thing is you need adornments with the burns and silence so that you can make the lineup work. But I don't recommend you guys to be using Suleiman as the main, especially if you're a free-to-play player, because you need the one of the most expensive rings in order for it to work flawlessly, which is the Everflame wing rings. So if you can save it up, maybe it will be a little bit, let's say, for the free to play. But unless you have saved up for a long time from season 1, it's going to be a hard pull. Next up is let's talk about Pyrus. Pyrus is also a luxury hero in a way, because also he cannot replace Ramesses in the field. Let me just tell you that if you are a low spender or a mid spender, you can somewhat access some of Pyrus's let's say activation chances, but most likely you will need to invest also on the rings, which are pretty important with this march. Unlike your and also be prepared to be devastated when you use Pyrus on the field, because Ramesses with Scipio is going to kill you every single time. There's actually no telling if you can or can't kill a Ramesses. But the one thing is for sure, as a low spender or a mid spender, killing a Ramesses with a Scipio and a Zhugliang that is like on the same power as you, is going to be almost next to impossible. But the good thing is you can replace your Sun Chu with a Pyrus, and the only suggestion I would like to make for a Pyrus is to have a Zhugliang. Sorry, not Zhugliang, but rather a Charlemagne. May you have a Confucius or a Zhugliang. For me, it doesn't matter as long as you have a Charlemagne in there. Your Pyrus can work really good. And then make sure you have the right rings, especially well, Tranquil Water I think is one, plus the Skyward Knight also is another one. So as I've said, this is not for free-to-play players or low spenders. So also it works better, another one, with either Everflame Wing Rings or the extra defense from your Lofty Mountain. So yeah, Pyrus is like that. That's my opinion on him. But he can spar or maybe be on the level of a Miyamoto with a full ring, level 50 rings also. And he can defeat Miyamoto with Scipio and Lagertha. But Miyamoto can also defeat Pyrus. So the only difference for them is actually who will RNG actually support. Will it be Miyamoto or will it be Pyrus? So it's always going to be RNG between those two. And against Cyrus's, I would say I got the best time of killing a full ring Cyrus with Mansa Musa and Roland in 10 seconds. That's the best time yet that I have killed someone in the game. And also against Lubu, they fare well also, like a Miyamoto. Whoever has the best RNG wins. That's actually the thing there. Whoever has the best RNG, because for me, RNG is or Pyrus is the RNG king, because you will always need RNG with him more than Lubu and more than Miyamoto. So I think we pretty much covered everyone. Did I miss something? So we have we mentioned already Roland, we mentioned Eleanor, we mentioned Confucius, we mentioned Pyrus. Oh, I think we have to mention now St. Louis, because it's the last hero. St. Louis has a potential, alright? Don't get me wrong. In the Archer March, he has also a potential. Although I'm not sold with Suleiman as part of that, but the potential is with a Charlemagne. And another one is actually, I think, Zhugliang. So that's actually it. And you have to have at least an Azure Moon Ring to really help with the damage. And it's hard to build him with a Suleiman. And then plus you're getting, like, let's say a Charlemagne, it's going to be squishy. But with the help of, let's say, Zhugliang, it's damaging, yes, but it's not damaging to the point of winning. You know what I mean? Also, same goes with the Pikeman, Tactician Pikeman. The problem with SL is he has a weakness when it comes to early fight or early seconds of the fight, wherein you need to dominate the first few seconds of the fight in order for him to be able to defeat the opponent. Because once that let's say that first few seconds of the fight is lost and you have less life than your opponent, you are going to be in a trouble. Even with the help of Belisarius and Elizabeth or DJG, that's going to be a hard fight for a who do you call this? SL. Another one is you can use your Belisarius as your main commander, secondary is your SL, and then Elizabeth is your third one. I'm not sure if it's free-to-play player friendly because you have Elizabeth. Unless you have her, you cannot do that march. So yeah, that works okay. I think a little bit better if Belisarius is the main commander. So yeah, and another thing that I think I want to mention is that your SL on the Pikeman March is actually also vulnerable against the old Belisarius, Elizabeth, and Ashoka March. That lineup is a direct counter also to your SL because of Ashoka's this spell or something like that, plus damage immunity for a second or something like that, that sometimes when it hits with your incapacitation, it will not affect. Also with a burn or something, even if you have ever flame wing rings, you're going to have a hard time defeating the old build of Belisarius, Elizabeth, and Ashoka. So I think that's about it for the heroes. That's my opinion on each one. I'm going to make a video like detailed specific on some of what I mentioned with you guys or to you guys today, especially these last parts. And yeah, I think I have enjoyed the fights. I do have though a very low troop let's say count. So I don't know if I'm going to stream again for the test, but if my friends have a few fights in them left and want to test still, I'll be able to stream again later today. But anyway, I think that's it for me today, and I'm going to see you guys on the next stream, or maybe if you are new to the channel, you like this kind of video, please do check out our playlists, and if you have something that you like there, kindly do give us love by subscribing. And for those of you guys who are here, don't forget to like this video before you go out, please. It really would help with the algorithm and also putting us there in the map on the featured list. But anyway, as I've said, I enjoyed this day today with you guys who have joined me for 8 or 9 long hours. Thank you so much. And as always, squad, have a great day to everyone. This is your TITOBODS, and I will see you in the next one.